This is heat 2 of 2 for Masters two-wheel drive open buggy. Time to beat set by Roger Stives, 16 and a 4:01 with a 6 just from one heat race to go.
I know, I knocked me off the track.
So right now, Brandon Dyke out in front, 16 and a 4:07, 4:08 Spencer, 4:08 Foch, 4:14 Wayne, 15:4:01 Maybell, 4:03 O'Reilly, 4:04 Kinsluff, 4:14 Jake, 14:4:01 Riggs, 13:4:04 for Eddie. Oh, that car goes on the other side. That car goes on the other side. Caution, infield double, guys. Caution, infield double. Caution, infield double. Clear. Caution in the sweeper, guys. Caution, sweeper. Clear. $1:45 down, 2:15 to go. Brandon still hanging on to that top spot, 16 and a 4:09. Jamal. Sorry. Kinsella in that 2 spot, 15 and a 4:01, 4:07 Maybell, 4:16 O'Reilly, 14:4:03 Spencer, 4:03 Wayne, 4:07 Foch, 4:10 Goodrich, 13:4:09 Jake, 13:4:13 Jay. Brandon Dyke just turns new hot lap that time by 14:987. So right now, Brandon on a pace to start third overall here. Coming down to 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Race number 8 is on track. Race number 9, Open Stadium Truck. Open Stadium Truck up next. $14.791 out of Brandon Dyke last time by, turning it up here. 16 and a 4:05. 15:4:03 Kinslow, 4:05 Wayne, 4:08 Maybell, 4:10 O'Reilly, 4:16 Spencer, 14:4:02 Eddie, 4:03 Foch, 4:17 Jake, 13:4:03 for Riggs. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until she calls you done. Keep them rolling.
Sean Mabel done. Joe Kinsella done. Jay Riggs done. Rhett Spencer done. Eddie O done. Brandon Dyke done. Jake Sourcoast done.
Just waiting on O'Reilly and Foch. O'Reilly and Foch still live.
Sean O'Reilly done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. That's a race. Brandon Dyke taking that one, 16 and a 4:04. Cars on the table. Get right back out to Corner Marshal, please.
Up next, race number 9. Open Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, thank you, Brett. Thank you, Tyler, for stepping in.
1 minute
And
to the start of
thank
the
you,
race.
Travis and Jason, for helping me
Mikey.
get the stream situated. It's race number 9, and I'm showing up for the first heat of the day. We're all good. Justin Hall only across the line, please. Let me get my marshals back out here from race number 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Justin the Pink Panther Hall.
All right, Justin, you are in here. We got Joe heading over to that other side right there. I got marshals and front drivers. Track is hot, track is yours.
Tyler Jones. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Miller. Towel, less than 5.
Rhett, if I could get you to take 2 steps back. Rhett Spencer. Yeah, take 2 steps back. Perfect. All right, we got marshals on everybody. We got checks on everybody. Going live with Matthew down the back straightaway. Loop is live. Matthew Miller, your first car on the clock, working his way across the skips right now. Tyler Jones, hot lap hero, lap number 115 flat, 14.7 out of Wilbur. Finding Wilbur on track, working his way to that infield double, left side to the switchback, to the mini wall, working his way into the skip, to the table, working through the sweeper and down the back straightaway. Tyler Wilbur coming across now, 14.698. Jones in that number 2 spot, Bristol, Hall, and Miller round out your field. 45 seconds quickly done in this one. Good little grouping down that back straightaway through the left-hand sweeper. That's Tyler, Matthew, and Justin.
Left.
Ashton in that group as well. Getting to where we're going to have all 5 of these trucks down the straightaway pretty close at the same time. Tyler with a little bit of a tap out in the sweeper, holds it together in 3. That's Wilbur, Bristol, and Jones separation, just 1.3. Couple seconds back, make it 5. Going to be Justin Hall in 4. Matthew Miller in that number 5 spot. Caution here, getting up into the table. Jones checking up, getting out of that mess, working down the back straightaway. He's in 2, back into 3 now. Ash and Bristol back up to 2. Wilbur, Bristol, Jones, your top 3. Miller, Hall, round out your field. 130 down, 230 to go. Wilbur in traffic right now, and Wilbur clipping the inside pipe. Flips it over on that straightaway. He had 3.5 seconds over Bristol. Bristol going to take over the lead now. So Bristol going to go upside down, trying to get over to the inside of Miller. Move Wilbur back up to the point. Wilbur into the infield, left side to the mini wall.
2 minutes left.
He's also red down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Wilbur going to be 1.5 back from Bristol here. So Bristol getting lucky with that traffic mishap. 2:15 into this one, 1:45 left to go. Bristol, Jones, Wilbur, your top 3 separated by 2.5. Jones down the back straightaway, blue and pink coming across the line, 14.4, moves up into that number 2 spot. Caution in the short chute right side. Jones, Wilbur, and Bristol as they run. 1.5 seconds separating your top 3. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Bristol down that back straight. Car looking a little bit edgy through the sweeper. It's a couple of T7s at the top of the field here. I believe it's Jones, Wilbur, and Bristol now. So Bristol falls to 3 in that exchange. Jones, blue and pink, working through the skip section now. Jones by himself over that infield double left side switchbacks. Working his way across the front over that tabletop. Oh, and gets the bounce. So Jones, a bounce on his lid, rolls it over. Factory roll, 16-1 that time by. 16 and a 410 with a 2. Wilbur in that number 1 spot now. 16-409. 16-410 for Jones. 16-412 for Bristol. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Wilbur coming across the line here. Back to the point. 16-408. So everybody going sky over that infield skip section. Caution in the short shoot. We might have to put a net up in that short shoot.
What a move.
And check your ankles, Jake. That was a good stop.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall done.
Time has expired on the master clock, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Tyler Jones done. Towel done. Milky done.
All right, Matthew across the line. That'll finish us off. All stop,
drivers are
all
finished.
done. Jones setting your
Matthew
TQ
Miller
in round
done.
number 1.
The race is
16:07, 16:08 for Wilbur. Bristol goes 16:13, 15 flat for Justin. Matthew Miller rounding out your field.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by CTD Excavating. Heat 1 of 2.
It looked good until it didn't. You missed that one. But it looked cool. About a 2-foot outside run on it.
Jackson done. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Drivers,
Bell.
do not go anywhere.
Topic.
Track is cold
Kevin
until we have
Faust.
marshals. Gonna need a couple of marshals to help me out from this one. I had 5 cars in that last one. Give me 2 or 3 volunteers to help me out, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
That would actually make me double happy. All right, Marshall
15 seconds to the
situation
start of the
looking
race.
okay. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Brody Zawarkos. Evan Margison.
All right, we got marshals, we got drivers, checks on everybody. Loop is going live with Dan Bell. Loop is live. Everybody's starting to work their way around for lap number 1. Dan Bell, 14.9. 15 flat out of Kevin, 15.6 out of Evan. Heat 1 of 2, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by CTD Excavating on the track right now. CTD Excavating, a big part of our outdoor off-road program, as well as the hangar. Caution sweeper, clear. 1 minute into this
3
one, 3 minutes
minutes
to go. Kevin Foch working his way to the point, 16.4 flat. Dan Bell on an 0-2, working his way back up to the point. Kevin now slides to 2. Caution, getting into the skips in the back section there, clear. And that is broken. .145 into this one, 2:15 left to go. Dan and Kevin only separated by 0.6. Bell working the infield double to the left side switchbacks. finding his way through the mini wall, over the tabletop, working the right side,
2
in,
minutes
down that
left.
straightaway. Coming across the line with a 14.9. Kevin a 14.9 that last time as well. This time a 14.8. 0.3 of a second separation for your top two. Bell now chasing Kevin Foch. Kevin taking over the lead that last time by, with Hot Lap on track, 14.441. Foch and Bell now your top two, separated by just 1.5. It's 8 seconds back to Evan Margerson in 3, followed by Jackson and Brody. Race number 11, you guys need to be thinking about it. I'm going to need a volunteer for this one as well. Race number 11, second half of 13.5 four-wheel. You guys are up here in just a minute.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Half a second, your top two separated. It's Kevin over Dan right now. Kevin in the pink and yellow wheels, working his way right side through the sweeper, down the back straightaway, coming across the line. 14.9, 16.4 flat, had a 17 possibly in the mix. Couple more laps to go here. So Kevin left side to the wall right, working the skip to the table, over the right side sweeper, down that back straightaway, on a good one here, 14.852, 16 flat, 0.6. Oh, and Kevin gonna tap out. Here's an opportunity for Bell.
Dan Bell
Gap was 0.4. Dan Bell gonna get across here. Gonna be
Kevin
4
Koch
flat, 0.8, and that's gonna be it.
Brody's hour coast
Dan
done.
Bell gonna take over here. Kevin giving it up on the last lap, gonna slide into 2. Jackson done.
All drivers
finishing
have
up
finished.
in 3. Brody Zorko's
Jackson
4, followed by
done.
Evan and
The race is
Abe.
completed.
That is a race. I'll stop, all done. I'll stop, all done. Again, I need a volunteer or two to help me out with this one. Race number 11, second half of 13.5 four-wheel. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by CTD Excavating. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. Sean Mabel, Scott Jackson, .45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me get Jason Ingbaum and Jason Ingbaum only across the line, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Inbaum, Dan Rico, 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we look like we're in okay shape here. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Thank you guys for the quick
Team
Marshall
Canada Man,
turnaround.
V5, Brian
That's how we
Adamski.
keep the day going here at DieHard RC. Race number 11, DieHard RC Experience, race number 5. Getting ready to go here in just a moment from the Evergreen State Fairgrounds here in Monroe, Washington. Race number 11, we have checks on all drivers. Track looking good, Marshall's looking good. Getting ready to go, Dan Rico down the back straightaway, loop is live. And checks on all drivers. We are going here. Dan Rico, first one to come across here, bringing a 17.2, 16.7 out of Tunnerman. Brian Adamski, 15.9, 15.6 out of Jackson. So Tim Tunnerman trying to find his way around Rico right here. Everyone playing well together. Again, this is IFMAR style qualifying. If someone's coming up behind you with a little bit of heat, let them go. It's not going to benefit you to hold anybody up. Dan doing a great job, right? Oh, that car is broken. Just leave it. Just leave it. It's not in a bad spot. One minute quickly done in this one. 3 minutes left to go. Scott Jackson, Sean Maybell, Tim Tunnerman, Brian Adamski. 4 heavy hitters here in our 13.5 four-wheel drive class going at it in qualifying round number 1. So Adamski working on the back of Rico right now as they work through the skip jumps, finding their way to the infield double. Maybell is out front. That team associated B84 looking hooked up here in round number 1. Yellow over red, red, yellow over yellow wheels. Sean Maybell down that back straightaway, 15-3 that last time by. Hot lap on track belongs to your leader. Maybell on that TQ pace. Oh, not on TQ pace, on the third place run here, 16.406. So Maybell down the back straightaway, dropping a 15-1 this time by Scott Jackson as well, and Tim Tunnerman. Top 3 separated by 1.3, and we have new hot lap on track. Tunnerman bringing the heat here, 2 down, 2 to go. Tim Tunnerman, 14.807.
2 minutes left.
No pressure. Top 3 now separated by 1.6. 145 left to go, drivers. Couple of drivers going green. Jackson going green, 15-1. And then Parks, oh. Maybell getting away with one on a little bit of a wild rejoin. Down that back straightaway, it's going to be Maybell, 15-5, 16.405 the pace for your leader, 407 for Tim and 2. Scott Jackson, Brian Adamski doing battle for 3 and 4. Dan Rico rounding out your field. Jason Ingbaum, unfortunately, an early exit. 2:45 into this one, 1:15 left to go. Maybell and Tunnerman, separation just 0.3 of a second. Maybell to the infield double, losing one in the sweeper right side. That's Adamski. Tunnerman now working to the infield double. Maybell across the line. 15-5 that time out of your leader. Tunnerman over the tabletop, working the right side sweeper down the back straightaway. Under the A-main banner at the finish line, 15-7. Gap 0.5 of a second. 50 seconds left on the clock. Maybell crosses the line, 15-1. Looking for Tunnerman down the back straightaway. Under that Eco Power banner here. Tim goes 15-2, 0.6 of a second. So Maybell turning pressure into performance late in this run. 30 seconds left to go. Dropping the heat, 14-9. That time out of your leader, that is personal best. Maybell to the left side, switchbacks. 1.5 seconds to go. Down that back straightaway and across the line. 14.900 more hot laps here out of your leader. 15-3 out of Tunnerman. Gap is 1.5. Less than 5 to go. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line as time expires on the master clock. Maybell dropping the heat again, 14.819. Again, you're still hot, driver. Still hot until she calls you done.
Tim Tunnerman done. Brian Adamski done.
Sean Maybell bringing the heat, coming across the line, finishing up here in that number 1 spot. 14.854.
Scott Jackson done.
16.404.3, good enough for 3 overall in round number 1. Tim Tunnerman goes 16.407, 4.11 for Scott Jackson, followed by Brian and Dan Rico. That is a race. I'll stop all done. I need a volunteer to help me out with this one. Race number 12, 4-wheel modified buggy. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 graphics. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall situation looking okay. I've got a really big void over there on the left side. I don't like that. Not much we can do about it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dan, I'll use you later if I need a volunteer. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Race number 12, four-wheel drive, modified buggy presented by 156 Graphics, a full
Robert
8-car
Bacocci,
field here
Brett Spencer,
in qualifying round number
Milky.
1.
Aaron Brooks.
Yeah, Dan, we're specifically not having somebody marshal there because they keep standing directly in the way
Slam
of
and
the
Sammy.
corner from the, yeah.
Roger Syme.
Yeah.
Tyler Jones.
All right, we should have checks on all drivers. Give you guys one more lap. Looking like Aaron Brooks next time by will be our start car. Aaron working his way to the left side double right now. Nope, we're going to go with, going with Aaron Brooks down the back straightaway. Aaron Brooks. Loop is live, loop is live. Brett Spencer, you're on the clock too. Again, when I start calling out who's going to be my pace car, that's not the time to park in the switchbacks and wait for things to happen. Going stuck, left side switchbacks. Working our way towards 1 minute into this one. Great battle out front. Bacosi, Bristol, Syme, and Moz separated by just 3
3 minutes
seconds.
left.
Looking for Bacosi to the left side switchbacks. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Yep, right there. Justin, he tried to marshal you. Good job by Bacosi getting on the binders right there. Cost him a little bit of time, but the car's still in one piece. So Bristol and Bacosi, now your top two in that order. Separation is just 9/10. Syme running 3, Moz 4, Brooks, Jones, Spencer, and Hall as they run 1:45 into this one, 2:15 to go. Bacosi bringing the heat, 13.497 that last time by. Bristol, though, with the best lap on track of a 13.484.
2 minutes left.
Looking for Bristol on track, into the infield, double to the switchbacks. Finding his way over the tabletop, right side sweeper down the back straightaway. Caution, right side second lane. A bulk up there on Jones. Nice job, everyone working together. 2:25 into this one. Bristol and Bacosi, 0.8 of a second. Syme 7 seconds back. Brooks and Moz in a battle. Spencer and Hall and Jones round out your field. Again, Jones with that pop bulk up. 1:25 to go. Bristol down the back straightaway, looking for Bacosi. Bacosi now going to take over the lead. So Bacosi 13.7 that time by 18.09 with a 0.
1 minute left.
18.09 with a 3 for Bristol. Bristol down the back straightaway here in 2. 0.3 of a second is the gap. 13.4 out of Bacosi. 13.5 out of Bristol. Brooks now working his way up to 3, getting around Syme. Syme to 4. Moz, Hall, Spencer, and Jones all locked in a battle. 6, 7, 8. 35 seconds left to go. Bacozy to the tabletop. Bristol now back to the point. 13.403 last time by. So Bristol brings the heat. 13.4 backs by a 13.7. 18.08 the pace. Bacozy down that straightaway. 1.5 seconds left to go on the master clock. It's a 14.083. 14.088 now out of Bacozy. Caution short shoot. Caution short shoot. And clear. So Bacozy getting that skip triple wrong. And that's going to give it up
Bacozy
to
done.
Bristol here. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Aaron Brooks done. Tyler Jones done. Rhett Spencer done. Slammin' Sammy done. Milky done.
Roger and Justin to finish. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway.
Roger Syme done.
That
All
is a
drivers
race.
are
All
finished.
stop, all done. All
Justin
stop,
the
all
Pink
done.
Panther,
Bristol,
all done.
Bacozy, and Brooks, your
The
top
race is
three.
completed.
Followed by Roger Syme, Sam Moz, Tyler Jones, Rhett Spencer, and Justin Hall. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race
Up
number
next,
13.
Race number 13. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Rico. Scott Jackson. Matt Peterson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is hot. Track is yours.
Sean O'Reilly. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ashen, is there a cone right there? What number is that cone? 7?
Less than 5.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah, that's dialed. Thank you.
Andrew Chong.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. We'll go live with Scott Jackson working his way left side over the tabletop, in through the right side sweeper, down that straightaway. Loop is live. Good job getting your spacing drivers. That's how we do it. Good clean run of qualifying is what we're after. How do we do it? We maintain space. Caution sweeper, outside, outside, clear. "45 seconds, quickly done in this one. Sean O'Reilly taking his turn at the point. Scott Jackson to the 2, 0.3 of a second back. Adamski, Chong, Rico, and Peterson round out your field, approaching 1 minute in. O'Reilly, the third car in line down the back straightaway.
3 minutes left.
"13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat number 1 on track here. This is race number 13 of 21. Scott Jackson, Brian Adamski, Sean O'Reilly, your top 3 separate by just 1 second. Brian down the straightaway working his way left side into the skip trips in the center. Adamski 15.9 that last time by. That's hot lap on the track. hanging the pipe just a little bit here. He had 0.3 of a second up
2
on
minutes
Scott
left.
Jackson. Jackson left side, working his way through the switchbacks over to the left side to the mini wall, over the tabletop. Blue and green team associated right down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Scott Jackson moving up to the point here. 15.405 is the pace. Adamski on an 09, 14.01 for O'Reilly, a 14.10 for Rico, followed by Andrew and Matt. 1 minute 30 to go as your leader comes across the line. So Scott Jackson is your leader, getting himself hung up on the pipe there and free. Adamski was back by 1.5. That gap going to close just a little bit here.
1 minute left.
Jackson coming across the line. Gap now 0.3 of a second, looking for Brian. Brian working his way right side to the sweeper. Down that back straightaway, coming into the left side sweeper. Adamski putting heat down here, 15.6. That is hot lap on track. Go, Andrew, you're clear. Thank you. Brian, Scott, and Sean, your top three, all on 15-lap pace here. It's 15.05, 15.06, 15.15. 30 seconds to go. Race number 14, second half of Stadium Truck. You guys are up here in just a minute. I'm going to need a volunteer or two to help me out with this next one. Less than 10 drivers. Adamski, Jackson, O'Reilly, your lead group. Rico, Chong, and Peterson, the rest of your field. Jackson and O'Reilly running together. That's your 2 and 3. They're separated by a bit on the clock. Running together on the drive. And Adamski making a mistake late in this one, so we'll see how that sorts out. Scott Jackson, you're done, 14.05. Looking for Brian coming across the line here.
Brian Adamski done.
And that mistake going to be enough for Scott Jackson. 15.05.
Andrew Chong
looking
done.
for O'Reilly and Peterson.
Sean O'Reilly done.
One more to finish. Matt Peterson still live. Matt Peterson still live.
All
That is a race.
finished.
I'll stop. All done. And
Matt
Scott
Peterson
Jackson going to
The
set
race is
the hot
completed.
lap of the race on the last lap there. 15.4055. Adamski 06.2. 14.4 O'Reilly, followed by Dan, Andrew, and Matt.
Up next, race number 14. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. Mark Christofferson. James Brown. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Calvin Miller.
All right. Track is
Brian
hot.
Butler.
Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Abe Talbot. Jeremy McKnight. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Joseph Hudson.
All right, we got checks on everybody. We got a quick second here for James Brown.
Less than 5.
Ball cup. There we go. All right, ball cup is good on the James Brown truck. Get them rolling, guys. Get them rolling. My eyes don't mistake me. That's a Joseph Hudson truck working the left side to the mini wall. Or is that Jay Riggs? Down the straightaway, loop is live. That is a Hudson truck. Caution, infield double. Pink, hurry up. Caution sweeper left side. Clear. Caution sweeper right side. Yeah, we need something to put against there to. Do we have any straight pieces in there? Yeah, just. No, but if you can do it on either side of where that bend out is, right? If we can put one on either side of those, yeah. Thank you. After the race. All right, 1 minute into this one, 3 minutes to go. Hudson out front, McKnight in two. Hudson on TQ pace here, 15-4 flat. Hudson working the left side, switchbacks up and down the mini wall. Over that tabletop, he goes right side, sweeper down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Hudson dropping a 15.9 that time by. Has hot lap of a 15.5. 130 quickly done, 230 left to go. This is race number 14 of 21 here at race number 5, the DieHard RC Experience at the Evergreen State Fairgrounds. Hudson and McKnight, you're 1 and 2, 7.3 seconds of separation. Mark Christofferson running 3 with Brian Butler in tow. So Christofferson and Butler is a battle. Talbot and Brown a battle. Calvin Miller running that number 7 spot. 2 down and 2 to go, drivers. 2 down, 2 to go. Looking for your leader, left side switchbacks. It's got that blue and black over white. Hudson down the back straightaway, 16-4-15. That would be good for TQ by about 5 seconds. 2.5 into this one, 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go, drivers. One minute to go, drivers.
One minute left.
Hudson holding on to that 16-lap run by the skin of his teeth down that back straightaway. 16-4-15-6. Again, IFMAR style qualifying with rocket rounds, so we don't have to worry about tiebreakers or anything, but Hudson down the back straightaway backs it off now. 15-4 flat, 0.5, 25 seconds to go. Hudson to the left side, switchbacks up and down the mini wall ride. Over the tabletop he goes, right side sweeper down the back straightaway. Hudson coming across 15-7 on a 15-4 flat, 0.2, less than 10 drivers. That's not it.
Joseph Hudson done.
And time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Joe Hudson caught on a 15
Abe
flat.
Talbot done.
So next
Jeremy
round, it'll
McKnight
be
done.
16 laps or
James
bust
Brown
to
done.
TQ here in 13.5 stadium truck. Looking for Christofferson, Butler,
Mark
and
Christofferson
Miller.
done. Brian Butler done.
One more. Miller's still live. Miller's still live. Drivers, stay on the stand.
All
That is a
drivers are
race.
finished.
All stop, all done.
Calvin
All
Miller
stop,
done.
all done.
The race is completed.
Race number 15, 75 two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 1. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 1 of 4. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Kinsella.
Check, 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 check. All right, where's my marshals at?
15
I should have
seconds to the start
no
of the
extra
race.
cones out here. Thank you, Brody. And driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Jake Sauerkos.
Immediately following race number 21,
Jackson
we'll have a
Dunn.
Drive Like a Girls meeting at RCU. Again, immediately following race number 21, there will be a driver's meeting
Dan Rico.
at RCU for the Drive Like a Girls
Anya
team.
Dyke. Edio. Thomas Richardson.
Marshall situation looks good. I got checks on all drivers. Yeah, loop is live. Eddie Goodrich down the back straightaway. Loop is live. Everyone getting their first couple of laps in. Thomas Richardson now sliding back to 4 here. It's going to be Joe Kinsella out front. Jackson, Anya, Thomas, Jake, Eddie, and Dan.
3 minutes left.
One minute 30 into this one. Joe Kinsella, the only driver on a 16-lap run right now. Jackson Dunn pulling the car early.
Two minutes left.
2 down and 2 to go, drivers. 2 down, 2 to go. Joe Kinsella, 16, 4, 12. Thomas, Eddie, and Anya all locked in a battle there, 2, 3, and 4. Good stacked field here in 17.5 today, 4 full heats. Our biggest class, I think we had close to 30 cars today here in 17.5. Eddie and Thomas, your only battle here, 16-2 out of
1 minute
Goodrich,
left.
16-4 out of Richardson. And Joe Kinsella is starting to walk away with this one. He's got a 5-second lead with 45 seconds to go. Caution straight away, caution straight away. 20 seconds to go, drivers. And as time expires on the master clock, keep it going until she calls you done.
Edio done.
Race number 16, second heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Reset Espresso. You guys are up here in just a second.
Jake Sourcoast done.
Keep it going
Thomas
until she
Richardson
calls
done.
you done.
Dan Rico done. Anya Dyke done. All drivers are finished. Joe Kinsella done.
That is a race. All
The
stop,
race
all
is
done. Joe
completed.
Kinsella, Eddie Goodrich, Jake Zorkos, your top three, followed by Thomas, Anya, Dan, and Jackson. That is a race. All stop, all done. Park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 16 of 21. 17.5. Heat number 2. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 2 of 4. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Mike Hood. Andrew Chong. Travis Miller. Jeremy McKnight. Evan Margison. Joseph Hudson. Calvin Miller.
All right, we have checks on everybody. Now is not the time to be parked. Again, now is not the time to be parked as I'm trying to read our gap. All right, going live down the back straightaway. Loop is live, loop is live. "30 seconds quickly done in this one. Evan, Andrew, Mike, Jeremy, Joseph is your order. One minute quickly done in this one. 3 minutes to go. Evan Margison on a
3 minutes
TQ
left.
pace here, 16.4.11. 1 minute 30 quickly into this one. Evan Margis is still on a TQ pace, 16:4:11. Andrew Chong, Travis Miller, Joseph Hudson having a good battle there for 2, 3, and 4. It's 15:05, 15:10, 15:13.
Two minutes left.
Jeremy playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater out here. Caution, right side sweeper on the downside of the tabletop clear. 2.5 into this one, 1:30 left to go. Evan on a red lap here, dropping back to 15:02. That drops him to 3 in the overall. I think that's what you get for sending her out of the old guy spot. All right. Working our way to 3 down and 1 to go. Chong and Miller having a good battle here in the middle of the field.
1 minute left.
Margison working left side switchbacks up and down the mini wall ride. Trying to navigate traffic, getting on the wrong side of the pipe. Gets it back together. 45 seconds to go. Hudson now to the point. Margison and Miller, your battle 2 and 3. Top 3 on A-main pace. That's Hudson, Miller, and Margison. Yeah, what was the deal with the...
that was just the camber being off. So the rack just has a little play in it. If the rack is just over one way or the other, it does it. But it naturally slopes the one way, so it always wants to do that higher. But because of the way that, where the steering wheel is.
Yeah.
No, but the last race, my four-wheel drive was weird. And it felt like I was driving a two-wheel drive. Like all the time, we were
Less than 5 drivers.
when I got home, like earlier this week, I was checking the slippers, and I noticed there was less play. And somehow the spacer, I must have put it on
Joseph Hudson done. Evan Margison done. Jeremy McKnight done. Andrew Chong done. Mike Hood done. Travis Miller done.
One more live down the straightaway. That's a
All
race.
drivers are
I'll stop
finished.
all done.
Calvin Miller done. The race is completed.
the thrust bearing on, thing. Now moving it, it feels good. And I kind of just pushed backwards, and the one way didn't lock and spin. The whole one way was spinning in the two. It's a common problem. So you basically have to retain and compound them in. So is she not running the one way in her?
2-wheel drive?
No, four-wheel.
Doesn't run 4-wheel drive.
She raced four-wheel drive the last race.
Margison, Hudson, Miller, your top 3.
Up next,
Chong,
race number
McKnight,
17.
your top 5.
17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 3 of 4. Chris Hazelbrook. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Painter. Carter Adamski. Scott Grout. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Brostrom. Gavin Dyke. Michael Turk. Less than 5.
All right, Marshall, situation looks good. Drivers are all checked. This is not the time to park on the straightaway. Go, go, go. And going live in orange down the back straightaway. Loop is live. Chris Painter, your first car on the clock. Bright orange over yellow wheels. Gavin Dyke, your leader over that infield double on TQ pace here early. $15.8 that time by, backs it with a 15.6 on a 16.4.13, just a half second off TQ. Carter in that number 2 spot, Chris Broston 3, followed by Scott Grout, Chris Painter, Hazelbrook, and Turk. 1:15 into this one, 2:45 left to go. Oh, caution getting onto the straightaway, big thump. So Gavin and Carter trading blows on the clock here. Working their way left side, switchback for Gavin, up and down that mini wall. Over that tabletop, car looking good. Gavin deciding last night that he was going to run two-wheel drive at all. Decided this morning to put a 17.5 in it. Gavin back on a 16-lap pace here. 2 down and 2 to go. Carter, a little bit of a slow one there, backs it down to a 15.03, still good enough for a 4 in the overall with 1 heat to go. Chris Painter, Chris Bostrom, your 3-4, Scott Grout 5. Battle is 1 and 2, Gavin Dyke, Carter Adamski. So Gavin floating right on the edge of that 16 lap, goes 16 to 15, backs it down to a 15 flat that time by. On Gavin, getting it wrong there in the skip triples. Plenty of time though, 1 minute left to go. So Carter red as well. Chris Painter also red. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Carter going to take over the top spot here. 15.07, 15.11 for Gavin. Scott, Chris Painter, Chris Brostrom, Chris Hazelbrook, and Michael Turk, your field. .30 seconds to go. So Carter and Gavin running 1 and 2. They're together on the track behind. I believe that's, oh, and Carter clips the back of Chris's car getting into that infield sweeper. So a little bit of a mistake right there on the closing rate. Working down the back straightaway. Gavin looking to take over the lead here.
Chris Painter done.
Still hot. Drivers keep it going. Gavin and Carter still hot. Keep it going until she calls your
Chris
name.
Brostrom done. Chris Hazelbrook done. Gavin Dyke done. Carter Adamski done. Scott Grout done.
And one more to finish. Michael Turk down that straightaway and across the line.
All
That is the
drivers
race.
are
All
finished.
stop, all done,
Michael
all
Turk
stop,
done.
all done.
The race is complete.
Gavin going to take the win here, 15:09, 15:10 for Carter. Chris Painter 3, followed by Scott Grout, Chris Brostrom, Chris Hazelbrook, and Michael Turk. That is the race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
Up next, race number 18. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 4 of 4. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get my marshals back out there, please. Thank you all for not going too far away. Oh, Chris, there's another marshal
45
spot on the
seconds
other
to the
side of the
start of the
wall
race.
right there, or the mini wall. All right, track is hot. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 18 of 21 getting ready to hit the
James
track
Brown.
right now. This is 17.5 two-wheel drive
Brian
buggy.
Adamski.
Heat number 4, presented by
Dan
Reset
Bell.
Espresso. Reset Espresso, owned and operated by the Peterson family, our very
15
own.
seconds to the
Up
start
there
of the
in
race.
Marysville, Washington,
Brody's
on
Hourglass.
State Avenue, just
Briscoe.
north of the old J&S location.
Less than 5. Tim Tunnerman. Peter Nielsen.
All right, get them rolling, and get your spacing. We're going to be going live with Tim Tunnerman here. Tim working to the front section, over the tabletop, through the right side sweeper, down the straightaway loop is live. Caution switchbacks, caution switchbacks. A couple of cars getting wrapped up. .45 seconds quickly done in this one. Dan Bell, Brian Adamski opening up on TQ pace. Tim Tunnerman jumping into that A sort as well, rolling in a
3
7
minutes left.
overall. Dan Bell, Brian Adamski separated by 1.6. Tunnerman in that number 3 spot, just 2 seconds back from Adamski. .145 into this one, 2:15 to go. Top 2 still separated by just 1. Again, that is Bell and Adamski. Maddie, can I get you to take 1
2
step
minutes
backwards,
left.
please? There we go. Thank you. .215 into this one, 1:45 to go. Tunnerman, Adamski, and Briscoe now your battle 2, 3, and 4. Peter Nielsen running 5. Brody in the number 6 spot, followed by James Brown. Wes Briscoe, a good recovery after a little bit of a tangle on the opening lap. So look for Wes Briscoe in round number 2 as he lost about 6 seconds on that first lap. So Bell, Tunnerman, and Briscoe, you're 1, 2, and 3 at 16:03, 16:13, 15:01. Those 3 drivers running 1, 3, and 4 in the overall. 3 down and 1 to go,
1 minute
drivers.
left.
3 down and 1 to go. Battle on track is Adamski and Briscoe. 3 and 4, 15:03 to a 15:06. Dan Bell, your only driver in the 14s, the 14.7, making that car look good here in round number 1. Bell over the tabletop, coming down that straightaway, going to cross the line at 30 seconds left to go on the master clock. Tunnerman with a late mistake from that 2 spot. He's got time. And that's time. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Tim Tunnerman done.
And Dan Bell getting by for the
Dowerpost done.
extra lap in this one. Trying to work it
Brian
through,
Adamski
finishing
done.
strong on the final
Wes
lap.
Briscoe done.
Around the sweeper, down the
Dan
straightaway and
Bell
across
done.
the line. 16
Peter
flat that
Wilson
time. By
done.
goes
All drivers have
16:06.
finished.
Your top
James Brown
qualifier,
done.
round number 1, going to be
The race
Dan
is completed.
Bell. Tim Tunnerman will roll out or finish up 2. Brian Adamski 3. Wes Briscoe 4. Brody, James, and Peterson the rest of your field. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. 17.5 Sportsman 4-wheel drive buggy presented by CTD Excavating. You're up
Next, race number 19. 4WD 17.5 Sportsman Buggy by CTD Excavating. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. Matt Peterson. Edio. Jamal Hopkins. Benjamin Dabney. John Dunn. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Miller. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Christofferson. Chris Painter.
Looking for a check on Scott Grout.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Olivia Guerrero. Less than 5.
Last call, Scott Grout. Oh, I see him up on the stand.
Scott Grout.
All right, we got checks on everybody. Getting ready to go down that back straightaway. Eddie Goodridge as we cross the line. Loop is live, loop is live. All right, a lot of cars out here at the same time. Miller out front, Goodridge 2, Dabney 3. Top 6 all in it. That's Miller, Dabney, Goodridge, Dunn, Painter, and Hopkins.
Three minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go, 1 down, and 3 to go. Good battle in the middle here. Eddie, John, Ben, Olivia, Chris, and Mark all locked in it. That's 2 all the way down to 6.
Reminder.
1 minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. Following race number 21, there will be a quick break for resort. And when I'm done with the resort, I'll give you guys a time after that. So expect 5 minutes or so for the resort, and then probably a 10 or 15-minute break after that. Again, I will make the announcement for start time as soon as the resort is done. 2 down, 2 to go, 2 down,
2
and 2 to
minutes
go.
left.
Travis Miller back to the point, 16-4-11. Cars all over the place. Watch your rejoin, drivers. A lot of careless rejoins causing a lot more marshaling than needs to happen. Miller, Dunn, Guerrero now your top 3. So Olivia was riding around in 8 and 9 earlier, working her way up to 3 here in the middle of the run.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Again, please be aware of your surroundings. Lots and lots and lots of bad rejoins causing people to crash unnecessarily, slowing down the field. Travis through the sweeper, down the back straightaway, coming across the line at 30 seconds to go. 16-4-13 the pace. John Dunn 5.5 back in 2. Battle is 2 and 3. Dunn and Guerrero. Olivia coming across the line in 3. Eddie Goodrich 4. Chris Painter rounding out your top 5. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10.
Chris Painter done. Olivia Guerrero done. Scott Grout done. Matt Peterson done. Mark Christofferson done. Travis Miller done. Eddie O done. Benjamin Dabney done. All drivers are finished. John
That is
Dunn
a
done.
race. All stop,
The
all
race is
done,
completed.
all stop, all done. Travis, Olivia, and John Dunn, your top 3. Eddie going to finish up 4, followed by Ben Dabney, Chris Painter, Scott Grout, Matt Peterson, and Mark Christofferson. Race number 20, first heat of two-wheel drive modified. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 20. 2WD Modified Buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. John Wayne. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll
Matthew
get
Miller.
our marshals to position here. Again, I had more drivers than I have
Joe
marshal
Kinsella.
spots. So if you find yourself
30
without
seconds
a
to the start of the
corner to
race.
marshal, that's okay. I'll use you later in all the 6-car heats that I have.
Just in the Pink Panther Hall. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's clear the track, please.
Less than 5.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Milky. Slammin' Sammy. Aaron Brooks.
We have checks on all drivers. Marshall's situation looks good. And we are going to start with Ashton Bristol. He's working his way to the left side to the mini. That is not the time to stop. All stop. All stop. Once again, once I've called out where we're going and what we're doing, please just don't stop. It disrupts the entire process. Drivers, get them rolling.
I don't know how many times you got to say that.
All right, getting going with John Wayne, working over the front tabletop, over the right side, down that straightaway. Loop is live. Justin Hall opening up quick in that one spot. Bristol, Miller, Brooks, the rest of your top 5. Caution left side sweeper, clear.
3 minutes left.
Good little grouping, working the left side. Ashton Bristol working around Joe Kinsella right there. Everyone playing well with around each other. Bristol taking over the top spot that time by that team associated B7.1. Ashton Bristol, white, red, and gray down the back straightaway. 17:01 the pace. Caution, right side sweeper, clear. Two down and 2 to go. 2 down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Bristol, Miller, your top 2 on 17 lap run. Sam Ma's a good run in 3. Hall, Brooks, the rest of your top 5, followed by John Wayne, Joe Kinsella. 17 laps for your top 2 drivers, 16 for 3 and 4. 15 laps for Brooks, Wayne, and Kinsella. Leader working his way left side, working through traffic. Everyone playing well around each other still. Down the back straightaway for your leader. Bristol at 13.7, backs it with a 14.1. Race 21, final race for round number 1 up here in just a moment. Caution right side sweeper, caution right side sweeper. And clear.
1 minute left.
And Ashton Bristol putting that B 7.1 on to an 18-lap pace here late. 40 seconds to go. 18.413 the pace. Again, Bristol on that pace. Miller's in 2, 9 seconds back. Hall another 4 back from Miller, followed by Brooks, Maz, and Kinsella. As time expires on the master clock, drivers keep it going until she calls you done. Oh, and Ashton going to have a long lap here, but gets 18.
Matthew Miller done. Justin the Pink Panther Hall done. Milky done. Slammin' Sammy done.
18 laps in a 4:20.9. Miller going to come home 2:17.09, 17:14 for Hall. Brooks, Maz, and Kinsella round out your field. That is a race all stop, all done. Race number 21, second half of two-wheel drive modified, presented by Garage Door Guys LLC. You guys are up.
By Garage Door Guys LLC, Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. Sean Mabel. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for Marshall on 2. I had enough, and I'm looking for a Marshall in front of the standstill. There we go. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Magic Man. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, immediately following this heat, we'll be doing a resort. And immediately following that resort, I will be announcing our start time. Actually, I'm just going to get out in front of it right here. 4-minute race. We're going to go ahead and go at 1 o'clock. Round number 2, race number 1 will be 1 o'clock. Again, round number 2, race number 1 will start at 1 p.m. Oh.
I have a hired gun. He's coming around now.
All right, we have checks on all drivers. Going live with Tyler Wilbur. Loop is live. Caution, right side sweeper. Clear. Getting close to 1 minute. Robert Bacozzi, your leader, drops to 13.6 that last time by.
3 minutes left.
Bekosi, Syme, Farmer. Your top three, Jones, Wilson, Maybell, Focht, and Wilbur. 1:30 into this one, 2:30 to go. Bekosi and Syme separated by just 1.5 seconds here at halfway. Bekosi over the front tabletop, working the right side sweeper,
2
down the
minutes
back
left.
straightaway, coming across the line. Bekosi 18:08 the pace. Roger coming across 18:13. So 18 laps for your top two cars. I put 3 cars on 18 lap runs here for round number 1. Again, Bekosi and Syme going a little bit better than the TQ set by Ashton in race number 20. $115 to go, drivers. $115 to go. Bekosi and Syme still a close battle. 2 seconds of separation. Jones only 5 back from that. Farmer, Maybell, Focht, Wilson, and Wilbur all
1 minute left.
pretty close individually. 3 down and 1 to go. Caution, sweeper, clear.
It wasn't a slow lap.
He put the effort in, for sure. All right, 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds to go. Bekosi down the straightaway. That car's so fast. 14.3 that time by on an 18.09. Roger falling back just a little bit, trying not to let off the gas. So Syme in the left side, switchbacks, working the mini wall in that 2 spot. Bekosi 13.520, new hot lap on track. As time expires, keep it going until she calls you done.
Tyler Jones done. Towel done. Sean Mabel done. Roger Syme done.
Coming around that sweeper, down that back straightaway and
Magic
across
Man
the
done.
line, Robert Bekosi,
Kevin
your top
Foch done.
qualifier for round number
Robert
1.
Bekosi done.
Syme falling off of 18 laps right there at the end, goes 17.4
All
flat
drivers are finished.
0.1.
Derek Farmer done.
Jones going to finish up
The race is
3,
completed.
followed by Farmer, Maybell, Wilbur, Wilson, and Foch. That is a race all stop all done. That is a round all stop all done. It's 12:44 right now, 1 o'clock, race number 1. Drive Like a Girls meeting at RCU. Again, Drive Like a Girl meeting at RCU.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2. Gavin Dyke. Sean O'Reilly.
All right, there are a few drivers that are back-to-back for round number 2.
Thunderclap.
Not a lot I can do about that, so just make sure that you are aware of your
15-9.
situation and plan accordingly. Find a friend, swap heats
Milky.
to Marshall, do
16-4.
something. We're going to go
Jackson
racing
Dunn.
at 1 o'clock, so 13 minutes, race number 1.
17-1.
That'll be first half of novice. Race number 2, second half of novice. You'll be my marshals for
16-1.
race number 1.
13-7. Jay Riggs. 16-2. Jake Zawarkos. 17-6. 15-6. 14-6. 16-8. 16-5. 30.7. 19 flat. 16-9. 14 flat. 16-6. 17 flat. 16-5. 18-4. 13-9. 17-4. 15-9. 20.5. 16-2. Tim Tunnerman. 17-7. 16-4. 17-8. 20 flat. 24.9. 17-3. 17-9. 1 minute to the start of the race. 23.7. 16-8. 18-8. 16-2. 16-4. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 15-4. 16-8. 17-6. 16-1. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 17-6. William Chavez. 15-9. 16-6. Calvin Miller. 16-1. 18-1. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 19-2. 17-6. 20.4. Less than 5. 21.5. 19.5. 19.6. 31.9. Kevin Focht. 19.2. 17.4. 18.4. 16.4. 18-1. 109.4. 27.9. 17-7. 22 flat. Tyler Jones. 9. 17-7. 17-5. 59.5. 14-6. 17-7. 19-7. 18-1. 38.7. 19-9. 17-5. 18-7. 18-2. 20.5. 23.7. 17-7. John Dunn. 17-3. 14-6. 17-7. 425.2. 102.3. 16-5. 19 flat. 20.9. 16-6. 17-9. 25.3. 13-8. 16-7. 17-6. 14-5. 19 flat. 21 flat. 16-8. 17-3. 13-8. 18-9. 17-7. 20 flat. Andrew Chong. Scott 17-6. Eighteen 4. 17-2. 17-3. 33.6. 17-3. 38.1. 16-4. 18 flat. 17-6. 18 flat. Andriy E. Borziak. 119.5. 31.9. 17-4. 16-3. 13-7. 23.7. 14-6. 24.4. 46.6. 34.3. 14 flat. 28.9. 19-2. 17-9. 13-6. 16-9. 142.6. 55.2. 20.2. 15-4. 25.2. 22.3. 16-2. 17-5. 16-5. 13-7. 20.1. 17-1. 18-7. 19-3. 21 flat. 16-1. 13-6. 18-7. 15-8. 16-1. 17-6. 14-1. 19-2. 22.3. 18-2. 17-2. 14-1. 19-1. 15 flat. 29.1. 19.9. 22.9. 18.2. 13.7. 16.7. 54.2. 13.5. 35.1. 107.6. 34.8. 29 flat. 19.9. 14.1. 18.5. 20 flat. 20.8. 23.1. 23.3. 28.6. 15.9. 19.5. 20.5. 20.2. 17.1. 17.2. Matthew Miller. 17.8. 16.7. 14.3. 25.4. 43.5. 24.7. 23.7. 18 flat. 18.4. 14.2. 16.8. 18.1. 15.1. 16.7. 24.9. Just in the Pink Panther Hall. 15.6. 16.7. 14.4. 19.8. 18.3. 17.9. 14.2. 17.8. 14.5. 13.8. 16.9. 15 flat. 18.5. 15.4. 16.9. 16.1. 14.1. 23.4. 16.8. 15.5. 14.3. 'Joseph Hudson, 17.1. 21.3. 15.1. 14.8. 15.4. 17 flat. 14.5. 15.6. 19.6. 15.2. 17 flat. 15-1. 15-5. 9-17.4. 16-5. 14-7. 14-1.
Freaking horrible person.
17-2.
You're ruining all of us.
15 flat. 17-1.
All right, let's finish up those laps. Finish up those laps. We're going right into round 2 here. Novice, start making your way up. Novice will be marshaling novice. So make your way out to the track to marshal if you're in group 2. It's novice. We got Raylyn, Van, Brady, Haley, Jeffrey, Phil, Kara, Chris, Matilde, and Colby. The rest of my novice from Heat 2 will be on the track. How'd you do?
Brady Margison. Halienbaum.
Go ahead and take a lap.
Raylyn
Take a
Bell.
lap. We'll get you checked.
Van McKnight.
Take one lap
Jeffrey
and park them at
Christopherson.
Welcome Race Fans. We got Ace out there cheering for this this group of drivers. Thank you, Ace. All right, round 1 went pretty smooth once we got it
Jeremy
rolling, so
Taskett.
we'll just keep trucking here through round 2, see if we can make up a little time.
Phil Dabney.
All right, no more laps. Welcome Race Fans. Park them, park them, park them, park them. I need Chris to cross.
Chris Tiffany.
Go ahead and take your lap. And then Matilde. Is she here yet? And then how about Colby? Where's Colby? Colby, drive across. Keep going. That's Colby. No, that was Chris. Chris, turn around, Chris. Turn around. I need Colby to cross. Oh, that's Colby making his way up. Okay. Okay. Yay.
Colby Smith.
Colby Smith. All right. Ace is going to lay down a cheer for us, and then we'll go racing as soon as it's done. Oh, whatever. Now you're all shy. All right, we got our marshals. I'm going to call you guys off one at a time, nice and fast. Be ready. Here we go. It's going to go Raylyn only on the tone. Raylyn. Van. Brady. Haley. Jeffrey. Phil. Kara. Chris. And Colby.
3 minutes left.
All right, Chris Tiffany out front, 9,402. Van McKnight, Kara in the 3. Jeffrey 4.5 for Ray Lynn. We are 128 in. That red car goes the other side. Thank you. Good eye. Hey, slow down. Easy on that car. Be nice to it. No, the other lane. There you go. Watch the left side sweeper,
left.
left side sweeper. Chris Tiffany out front with a 9,407. We got a 13,410 laid down by Jamal. Jamal really set the bar. Another one there. Van McKnight looking good. Race number 2, Brady in the 3, 4 for Kara. We got Jeffrey, Haley, Phil, Colby, Ray Lynn. Watch the straightaway, go outside.
1 minute left.
Outside, clear. So 45 seconds remain in this round. Q2, we are in Q2, novice, sponsored by Team Associated. Chris, Van, Brady, Kara, Jeffrey, top 5, followed by Haley, Colby, Phil, and Ray Lynn. Ray Lynn having some car troubles. She'll bounce back for the mains. That green car needs help in the middle. All right, we're winding it down. Listen up for your name. You'll be done.
Jeffrey Christopherson done. Van McKnight done. Chris Tiffany done.
Thank you, Jason, for putting that plywood there. Green car. Still waiting for Brady, Kara, Colby, Haley, and Phil. You guys are still live.
Brady Margison done. Colby Smith done. Haley and Baum done. Kara Retaskett done. The race is completed.
That's a race. Chris taking that one. 10-404. Good finish for Chris and Van. 10-4-12 for Van. Brady in the 3. Kara, Jeffrey, Colby, Haley, Phil, Ray Lynn. All right, up next is our second group of novice, 20 novice
by
today.
Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2.
Jamal, Kylie, Mike, Zane, Andy, Ron. No laps, waiting for marshals. You can drive it over by welcome race fans, though. Drive them over by welcome race fans.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals, from that last race, make your way out, please. Make your way out. Need one back by the J Concepts corner.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Cassidy Callan.
All right, actually, take a lap. Go ahead. Take a lap. Most of you guys
Jamal
are checked, so
Hopkins.
this will help me get them
Kylie
all
Killer.
checked in. And
Alden
then park them by
Weissenant.
welcome race fans.
Zane McKnight. Andy Weissenant. Michael Turk. Skyla Weiskind. Mike Small. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ron Lunsford.
All right, no more laps. Park them by welcome race fans. No more laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is your A main sort. Got some good
Less than
drivers
5.
in this. Jamal laid down a 13.410, so that's what you guys are chasing. We got our marshals. Good luck, drivers. I'm going to call you off one at a time real fast. Jamal on the tone. No. Oh, he was excited. All right, on the tone, Jamal. Kylie, Mike, Zane, Andy, Ron, Cassidy, Skylar, Alden. Car stuck in the middle. Turk needs over on this side. Good job, Michael. One minute in. Kylie Fitchett, Mike Small are going to battle this one out.
3 minutes left.
Again, 13.410 was the first round pace. Leader going by on it. That was an 18.6. She's matching a 13.410 now from round one. So leader in the middle of the track here. Work with her. Work with her. Go, go, go. Right side down as the leader. We'll find Mike Small as he crosses as well and help him out. So leader on the left side. I think we're looking at a pink front end on Kylie's car. Kylie, pause, Kylie, pause, Kylie, pause, and go. You can't cut the track and continue on.
2 minutes left.
So Alden now to the 2, Mike falling to the 3. 13.416 right now being laid down by Kylie Fitchett. So she's going to have to push it to get onto that TQ pace. So coming up on the back of the gray buggy with the yellow wheels is your leader. And Mike Small moving back to the 2 with Alden falling to the 3. Andy in the 4, 5 for Cassidy. So fast group here. Truck needs help. Truck needs help. Get there, get there. Go, go, go. You guys work it out there. Quit driving through each other. So Kylie now 13.416. Your leader on to the wall ride, right side of the track. Straight away, inside, 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 or out.
1 minute left.
It was kind of a middle thing. Mike Small, 9.3 off the back of Fitchett. Fitchett's got it locked in. Yep, good call, good call. Next time, make the jump. You won't have to wait. 45 seconds remain. Fitchett by with a 13.417. Small was not. Andy and Cassidy now battling for your 3 and 4. So Cassidy getting it locked in here to the 4 with Andy fighting off with 1 second separation there. 20 seconds to go. Your big movers in this is Cassidy. Up 4 positions. Watch the right side. Oh, and self-marshaled. Yep, you need to go. Oh, truck, green truck, come on. Wait for marshals. Wait for a marshal.
Kylie Killer done. Jamal Hopkins done. Mike Small done.
So,
Emily Weisner
Kylie,
done.
that last lap
Michael
fell
Church
off
done.
of the 13-lap
Alden
pace,
Weisner
put her
done.
down to a 12:405, but finishes in the top
Lunsford
spot
done.
here.
Zane McKnight
Mike
done.
Small finishes in the 2,
Cassidy Cullen
3.7 off. Cassidy moves all the way up 4 positions and locks herself into a 4th overall finish. Waiting on Skylar.
drivers are finished.
Skylar, where are you?
Skyla Weiskind done.
There we go.
The race
That's
is
a
concluded.
race.
Up next, race number 3. Senior Buggy 55 Plus by Badger Machine Works. Heat 1 of 1. John Dunn. Mike Hood. Peter Nielsen. Chris Hazelbrook. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Butler. Mike Stanton. Guy Davey. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Two-wheel drive modified. I'm looking for my marshal over here in front of the booth. Again, two-wheel modified. Looking
30
for
seconds to the
marshals
start of the
in
race.
front of the booth and in front of the driver's stand.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got checks on all drivers, marshals in position. Thank you, guys.
Less than 5.
Going live with, looks like Guy Davey down the back straightaway. Loop is live. Race number 3 off and underway here. Race number 3, heat number 1 for our 55 plus class. Caution straightaway, clear. Mike Stanton out front. He is your leader, base yellow with the blue in the front. Caution short chute on the right side. Mike Stanton, I forgot, he inverted his scheme. Base blue with the yellow flames. Working his way to the skip jumps in the back. Mike on a 15.405 pace. Race number 4, heat 1 of 21.5. You guys are up next. Caution, straightaway, caution, straightaway. So 2 down and 2 to go. Mike Stanton, Brian Butler, Chris Hazelbrook, your top
2
3.
minutes left.
Followed by Mike Hood, Peter Nielsen, and Guy Davey. Hot lap on track belongs to Mike Stanton of 15.3. Hazelbrook, a good run up into that 2 spot. .115 left to go in this one. Caution infield, double caution rhythm. Caution straightaway, clear.
One minute left.
Mike Stanton creeping a little closer to those 14-second laps, the 15 flat that last time. Mike making that TLR 22X work for him as he's down the back straightaway and across the line. There it is, 14.983. New hot lap on track, Mike Stanton. Hazelbrook running a quality race here in that 2 spot. As time expires, keep it going until she calls you done.
Mike Hood done. Chris Hazelbrook done. Mike Stanton done. Peter Nielsen done. All drivers are finished. Brian Butler done. The race is completed.
That is a race all stop, all done. Mike Stanton, 15.409. Chris Hazelbrook, Brian Butler, Mike Hood, and Peter Nielsen, the rest of your running order. Race number 4, first heat of 21.5. You guys are up
Race
next.
number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 1 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals to position, please. And I need a couple of volunteers. I got a driver back to back.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Tracy Talbot. Less than 5. Mark Christofferson.
All right, Marshall situation looking okay. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Cassidy Callan. Brendan Bullock. Dalen Brown. Maya Dunn.
All right, we've got checks on all drivers. Getting going with Daylin down the back straightaway. Loop is live. Caution, straightaway, caution. Yeah, right there.
Three minutes left.
One minute, 20 seconds into this one. Tracy Talbot taking his turn at the lead. Maya in the 2 spot, Mark, Dalen, Brendan, and Cassidy. Mark Christofferson getting his chance to lead here. 2 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Top 3 separated by just 2 seconds. That's Mark, Maya, and Tracy. Two minutes 30 into this one. 1 minute 30 seconds left to go. Mark Christofferson, big mover, trying to go from 23rd all the way to 7 in the overall standings here. So good run so far for Mark Christofferson. Work together. A
1
whole
minute
group
left.
of cars through the center over to the right side. Again, contact is not mandatory behavior. $30 left to go, drivers. Less than 5. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Maya done. Dalen Brown done. Mark Christofferson done. Cassidy Callan done. Tracy Talbot done. All drivers are finished. Brendan Bullock done. The race is completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done. Mark Christofferson, Tracy Talbot, Maya Dunn, your top 3. Dalen, Brendan, and Cassidy.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 2 of 3.
Drivers all stop. Track is cold until my marshals are in position. All day, every day. Track is hot, track is yours.
Donovan Jardy, Jackson Kinsella, Andriy Borziak, William Chavez, Matt Peterson, Borerig, Ace Utzler. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Butler. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, do not stop on the straightaway. Getting ready to go. Loop is live, loop is live. And again, just once more to recap, do not stop on the straightaway. The track is closed until I call the track open after my marshals get in position. And do not stop once we start the warm-ups or once we get into the point of calling out who is going to start us off with the live loop. If we can accomplish those 3 things by the end of the day, I'll be a pretty happy race director. Couple laps quickly done in this one. Matt Peterson out front, 14 and a 4:11. And we'll add another rule to that. Contact is not mandatory.
"3 minutes left.
$1:15 into this one, 2:45 left to go. Matt Peterson, Brian Butler, your battle out front. Again, if Marseille qualify, and everyone's going to be in a different spot on the track. But it's the clock that we're worried about. Matt down the straightaway coming across the line here. Brian Butler going to be orange and blue, working his way over the front tabletop, through the sweeper, down that back straightaway in that 2 spot. Matt Peterson and Brian Butler on a potential A main run right now. Caution in the, yeah, right there in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. Right side, caution the right side sweeper. Clear.
2 minutes left.
Just over halfway, Matt Peterson, Jackson Kinsella, Ace Utzler, Brian Butler, Donovan, and William. Your running order. So Matt with a long lap there, gonna slide all the way to 4, but Ace Utzler, a recent graduate from our novice program. Ace gonna get an opportunity to lead this one around for a minute.
1 minute left.
And Ace with a mistake that time by move. Jackson Kinsella, another young racer. I believe Jackson, 9 years old, going to get to lead this one around for a little bit. So Jackson with the white and yellow, white wheels, left side switchbacks. He is your current leader, working his way down the straightaway now. So Jackson right on the back wing of Andre. Andre going to let Jackson get by. One 5 seconds, drivers. A leader getting upside down. So Donovan Jardy had 2 seconds to overcome. He's going to get it here. So Donovan Jardy now moving up to the lead. And time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going
Matt
until she
Peterson
calls
done.
you done.
Jackson Kinsella done. Ace Utzler done.
And
Donovan
Ace
Jardy done.
Utzler gets the win
Anthony
here
Borziak done.
and improves 5 positions on her first round time,
Brian
up to
Butler
position
done.
number 10.
All drivers are
Matt
finished.
Peterson 2, Donovan
William
Jardy
Chavez
3,
done.
Jackson,
The race is
Andre,
completed.
William, and Brian.
Up next, race number 6. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 3 of 3.
Race number 6, third and final heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, getting ready to go here. Our 21.5 class presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions.
1 minute
Eddie
to the start
Goodrich and
of the
Anya
race.
Dyke were separated by just a couple tenths of a second in round number 1. Let's get my marshals out here from race number 5 so we can get going, please. Marshals from race number 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We have Eddie, Anya, Olivia, Brett, Paulie, Dalton, Benjamin,
Eddie.
and Scott in this one. Still need a marshal to the back right corner and a marshal in
seconds
front of
to
the
the start of
driver's
the race.
stand. Perfect. Andre going to the back there, Brian to the front. Andre, if you can marshal from the center of the straightaway, that would be really helpful. Awesome.
15
Thank you.
seconds to the start of the race.
Ace, I'll use you later. Thank you. Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Actually, Ace,
Benjamin Dabney.
go to the techno banner.
Brett McCarty. Less than 5.
Yeah.
Thunderclap.
Thank you.
Scott Grout. Danger Dalton. Olivia Guerrero. Anya Dyke.
All right, this is race number 6, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Get your spacing, drivers. I see a whole cluster. Get your spacing. Going out of the park on the straightaway. Get your spacing, get your spacing. Going live with Dalton on the back straightaway. Loop is live. Everyone getting out on their own clock. Caution, right side switch. One minute quickly done in this one. It's Eddie, Benjamin,
3
Dalton,
minutes left.
Anya, and Olivia, your top 5, followed by Paulie, Brett, and Scott. 1:30 down, 2:30 to go. Battle out front, Eddie, Ben, and Olivia. Top three separated by just 1 second here. 2:20 left to go. Working our way to halfway. 2 down and 2 to go, drivers. 2 down, 2 to go. Caution. Yeah, right there. That would be the one.
2 minutes
All
left.
right, Eddie, Benjamin, and Olivia, your top three, 0.7 of a second. The separation here just past halfway. Dalton, Brett, Polly, Anya, and Scott, your field. So Ben Dabney getting upside down and stuck. $1:15 to go. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Got one upside down in the middle.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Anya falling on her first run time. She's not having the best of run here. 45 seconds to go. Less than 10 drivers.
Thunderclap done. Danger Dalton done. Scott Grout done. Anya Dyke done. Eddie O done. Olivia Guerrero done. All drivers are finished. Benjamin Dabney done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Masters 2WD Open Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Sean Mabel. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Rhett Spencer. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Inbaum. Jay Riggs. Scott Jackson. Sean O'Reilly. Kevin Focht. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jake Sauerkos. Edio. Less than 5.
All righty, guys. Spread them out. Spread them out. We're going to go live with Eddie Goodrich on the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Heat 1 of 2 for Masters two-wheel drive open buggy underway. Time to beat set by Rogers. Time from round number 1, 16 and a 4:01. Caution after the infield double, caution after infield double. Clear. So right now, 45 seconds quickly down in this one. Foch out in front, 16 and a 4:03. 4:03 Jackson, 4:05 Maybell, 15:402 Jake, 4:09 Goodrich, 4:11 Spencer, 14:4 Flatting Bomb, 13:402 O'Reilly, 4:17 for Riggs. Foch, big mover here in this one, on pace to move up 10 spots to third overall on the grid. Foch in the pink and yellow, yellow wheels down that back straightaway. It's 5/10 up on Maybell. 16:403 Foch, 4:05 Maybell, 4:12 Jackson, 15:402 Jake, 4:09 Eddie. 4:12 Ingbaum, 14:4 Flat O'Reilly, 13:402 for Jay. 6:10 separates 1 and 2 with 2:05 to go on the clock, 2:05 to go. Foch, the pink and yellow is your pace setter.
2 minutes
Maybell,
left.
the yellow, red, and white down that back straightaway. Clean track in front of him. Just has to put some clean laps here. 16:403 Foch, 4:05 Maybell. 1 and 2 in qualifying position side of top 5 here for Masters. Foch going 3rd overall. Maybell running 5th overall right now with 1 more heat race left to go. Caution, sweeper goes other side. Scott, other side. Nice job. $1:20 to go. 16:404 Foch, 4:05 Maybell. Still 0.5 of a second separates 1 and 2. Jackson in a 3 spot. 16:04.14. 15:411 Eddie. 4:14 O'Reilly. 4:15 Jake. 14:415 Riggs. 13:405 Ingbaum.
1 minute left.
You heard her, guys. 1 minute left to go, guys. Race number 7 is on track. Race number 8. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. .4 separating 1 and 2. Foch down that back straightaway with hot lap on track. 14:81 Maybell to the top. 14:86, 16 and a 4:04 with a 1 with 25 seconds to go on the master clock. 3 thousandths of a second is that separation. 1 and 2. Maybell getting it wrong in the skip double. Caution, skip double. Clear. 2/10 was that separation. Foch going to take over the top spot this time by. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling till she calls you done. Keep them rolling.
Kevin Foch done. Sean Mabel done. Eddie O done. Jason Inbaum done. Sean O'Reilly done. Scott Jackson done. Jay Riggs done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is
Jake
done.
Saliko's
Foch
done.
going to take that
The
one.
race is completed.
16:403 moves up to 3rd overall. With 1 more heat to go, Maybell going to move up to 5 overall. Cars on the table. Get right back out to quarter marshal, please.
Well, like, I don't know, it almost like your car, like it seemed like it hopped weird there. I just didn't expect you to still be there.
Up next, Race number 8. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Marshals to position, please. Marshals to position.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I can't even see the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Perfect. Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Magic Man. Joe Kinsella. Mike Stanton. Roger Syme. Brandon Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Farmer.
All right,
Simon
guys, we have a
Simon.
1 minute call.
Dan
John
Bell.
Wayne wasn't prepared. He was eating lunch. Give him a moment.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, here comes John. All righty, guys, go ahead and roll him around, get him up to speed.
John Wayne.
We are going to go live with Brett Wilson on the tone. Brett Wilson on the tone. Nope, Derek Farmer on the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Farmer, the first one on the clock in the green and orange. Team Associated B7. Caution on the straightaway, guys. I see a car on the other side of the wall. Is Marshall going to get there? Caution on the straightaway. I don't know if he's on the straightaway there. Inside straightaway clear. So Roger Syme going to open up swinging here. 17 on a 404, 411 Farmer, 413 Stanton, 16 on a 4 flat Dyke, 409 Wilson, 413 Moz, 415 Kinsella, 15 on a 401 Bell. Go inside straightaway, guys. Inside, get on the straightaway. Inside straightaway, inside straightaway, inside straightaway. Clear.
Three minutes left.
So Syme dodging the carnage, getting on that straightaway, having to back out of it. 17 on a 412. Thirteen 7-1-1. A new hot lap on track at a Roger Syme. Stand up into that 2 spot, 16 and a 4 flat. Now Farmer up to the 2-4 flat. 10th of a second separating Mike and Derek. Brandon in that 4 spot, 16 and a 4-10, 4-14 Moz, 15-405 Wilson, 4-11 Bell, 14-410 Kinsella. So big mover here in round number 2 for your A sort. Mike Stanton moves up 4 spots to 3rd overall. Stanton in that new TLR looking good here. Round number 5.
2 minutes left.
Down that back straightaway. 7/10 off of Derek Farmer in that 2 spot. Caution sweeper, go inside in the sweeper, inside sweeper. Clear. 1:40 to go, drivers. 1:40 to go. Roger, Derek, Mike, Brandon, Brett, Dan, Sam, and Joe, your running order. Straightaway, caution straightaway. Roll the straightaway, guys. Everybody roll the straightaway. Everybody roll the straightaway, please. Clear. One, 15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Syme looking to reset that TQ from round number 1. 17 and a 4:03.
One minute left.
Coming down to 50 seconds to go, drivers. 50 seconds left. Race number 9, open stadium truck up next. Open stadium truck up next. Joe, that's broke. Just leave him there. He's good. He's good right there. He's out of the race line. "30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds left. Roger, Mike, Derek, Brandon, Dan, Brett, Sam, Joe, your running order. Less than 5 to go, guys. Less than 5. Stanton up to that 2 spot now. Keep them rolling until she
Derek
calls you
Farmer
done.
done.
Keep them rolling.
Mike Stanton done. Brandon Dyke done.
Roger Syme is still alive. Roger Syme, you are still
Slam
alive.
and Sammy done. Magic Man done. Dan Bell done. All drivers are finished. Roger Syme done.
Roger Syme
The
going to
race is
reset
completed.
TQ 17 and a 4:15. Will be your overall TQ. Cars on the table. Right back out to quarter marshal, please.
Up next, race number 9. Open stadium truck. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get my marshals to position, please. Race number 9, open stadium truck getting ready to hit the track. Drivers,
45
track
seconds
is
to the
hot,
start
track
of
is
the race.
yours.
Tyler Jones. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Milky. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Miller. Towel. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers looking good, marshals looking good. If we can get Jones and Bristol to figure themselves out. Going live with the first truck down the straightaway. Loop is live. 45 seconds quickly done in this one. Ashton, Justin, Tyler, and Matthew all separated by just 3 seconds. And Tyler Wilbur dropping out of that group here. It's going to be Ashton, Justin, and Matthew Miller.
3 minutes left.
Wilbur going sky over that rhythm section. Just trying to get the timing on that. There's 5 trucks here, no pressure to make the A main. Just trying to get those fast lines figured out. It's Ashton Bristol and Justin Hall, though, doing battle for that TQ. Bristol and Hall running Hall and Bristol through the left side. Switchback they go over the mini wall ride. A couple of T7s down the back straightaway. 2 down and 2 to go. 17:09 the pace for Ashton Bristol. Ashton and Justin separation is just 0.3 of a second. Ashton is the leader. Justin's in that number 2 spot. They're so close on pace, you can't really call traffic here. Top 2 coming across 2 and 1. 17:08.9 to a 17:09.2, 0.1 of a second the separation. Both of these trucks looking really good. Justin's truck especially looking really supported on the outside rear as he works his way
1 minute left.
through the right side sweeper. Oh, no. And Justin get the rhythm broken up right there. So Ashton going to take off and put down about a 3-second advantage. 40 seconds to go. Bristol down the back straightaway. Hall down the back straightaway. Bristol a 14.3 that last time by. Hot lap though is Justin Hall with a 14.2. 1.5 seconds to go.
Tyler Jones done.
And
Chow
racing
done.
to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Matthew Miller done. Milky done.
That is
All
a
drivers
race.
are
All
finished.
stop, all done. All stop,
Justin
all
the
done.
Pink
Ashton
Panther Hall
Bristol
done.
resetting
The
TQ
race is completed.
17.5, 10.2. 17.4.12 for Justin Hall, followed by Matthew, Tyler Jones, then Tyler Wilbur. That is a race. All stop, all done. Race
Up
number
next,
10.
race number 10.
13.5 four-wheel drive
4WD
buggy. You guys are
13.5 buggy
up.
by CTD Excavating. Heat 1 of 2.
Need a couple of marshals to help me out here. A couple of marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals to position, please. I did not expect that level of volunteer
30 seconds to the
participation.
start
Thank
of
you,
the
guys.
race.
Yeah, we'll need help after this one, too. Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Brian Adamski. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I expected
Brody
2
Zalakos.
volunteers and I got like 5. That's
Abe
amazing.
Talbot. Evan Margison. Less than 5. Dan Rico.
Jason Ingbaum going to make this one? All right, Jason's working his way up onto the stand right now. We'll get him checked and get going. All right, get Jason down the straightaway and get checked.
Jason Inbaum.
We going live with Abe Talbot. Abe Talbot. And loop is live. Pink Techno is your pace setter. Brody Zorko's car looking really good here in the opening couple of laps. We'll see how that plays out. Evan Margison out front, though. 16:06, 07 for Adamski.
Three minutes left.
Oh, goodness. $1:15 into this one, 2:45 to go. Margison out front, 16:01. Ingbaum up to 2. Talbot, Rico, Adamski, and Zorkos. Now Brody driving super punch. That car cornering nice and flat. Good rotation.
Two minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go, drivers. 2 down, 2 to go. Already ate. Yeah, thank you. 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. Margison on a 16:02. That'd be good enough for a 2 in the overall. Again, 1 minute 25 left in this one. Adamski in that 2 spot. Talbot, Rico, and Zorkos is your battle. That's 3, 4, and 5.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Caution, left side clear. 20 seconds left to go in this one. 2, 3, 4 year battle. It's Adamski, Talbot, and Zorkos. Evan on a good run here, still looking at a top 5 run with it 16:06. Caution, right side short shoot, clear.
Abe Talbot done. Brian Adamski done. Evan Margison done. Jason Inbaum done. Brody Zauerkos done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race, all
Dan
stop,
Rico
all
done.
done. Evan Margison going
The
to
race
take the
is
win.
completed.
16:06. Adamski 2, 15:02. Talbot, Zorkos, Rico, and Ingbaum, your field. Race number 11, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy presented by CTD Excavating. Heat number 2, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by CTD Excavating. Heat 2 of 2. Sean Mabel. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is hot, track is yours. We'll get my marshal in front of the driver's stand.
Tim Tunnerman. Jackson Dunn. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jackson. Dan Bell. Kevin Focht. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. Spacing looking good. We're going to go
Less
live
than
with
5.
Tim Tunnerman. Tim working that front side tabletop. Loop is live. "30 seconds into this one, 3.5 to go. Great battle all the way down. Whole field separated by 2.5.
Three minutes left.
Top 3 separated by less than 1 right now. That's Kevin, Sean, and Dan. Again, IFMAR qualifying, not given a very realistic picture of how close the field is. Sean Maybell out front, 17-4-13, 4-14 for Kevin. Dan Bell on a 16 flat. Bell had the TQ in round number 1 on the 16 flat .8. We're going just a little bit better than that right now. Top 3 going better than TQ. Tim Tunnerman in the 4, followed by Jackson Dunn and Scott Jackson.
Two minutes left.
Maybell, 17-4-12 with a 4. Kevin taking over that top spot here, dropping his personal best 14.6 that last time by. So Kevin, Maybell, Dan Bell, 1.9 seconds separating your top three still. 1 minute 30 to go. Kevin on a really good run here, trying to hold on for the TQ. Maybell has something to say about it, or at least he's trying to. Sean working the left side, switchbacks. In between a couple of lapped cars, down that back straightaway, less than 1 minute to go. Maybell coming across 14.8, it's 2/10 as Kevin had a rough lap. So Kevin had a 15.2, backed it with a 14.9 here, so it's 17.4, 12.6 to a 0.8. Maybell coming down the line. Oh, we got a broken car there, a Jackson Dunn broken car. Doesn't take but a kiss of the pipe. So Kevin working to the left side, tabletop as Sean goes down the straightaway. A 4.13 flat for Sean. Kevin comes by a 4.13.5. So Maybell back to the point this time. 1.5 seconds left on the master clock. Going to be 12 as your leader crosses the line. 14.8 that time for Sean. Kevin comes by a 15 flat out of Bell. Top three cars separated by 1.2, all on a 17-lap run, all better than TQ pace. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Maybell, Foch, and Bell getting by for the extra lap here. Sean going to come across with a 4.12.9.
Kevin Foch done.
A 4.13.6 for Foch. Looking for Dan Bell. Coming across the line, 17.4.14. Your top qualifier, your winner here in race number 11, Sean Maybell. Top three separated by less than 2 at the end of that one. Maybell, Foch, and Bell.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 graphics. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's slide to Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Please, track is hot. Track is yours, drivers. Four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by 156 Graphics. Getting ready to go here in round number 2 of qualifying.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Rhett Spencer. Aaron Brooks. Milky. Less than 5. Slammin' Sammy. Tyler Jones.
Need a Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Oh, goodness. Caution in the right side sweeper. Again, I need a Marshall in front of the driver's stand before we can race. Thank you. And that is a broken car. Get them rolling, guys. Get them rolling. Going live with Tyler Jones, working the sweeper down the straightaway. Loop is live. Couple of cars out quickly in this one. Modified four-wheel drive, such a beast. One minor overcorrection, and it is game over. 45 seconds quickly done. Bacosi on an 18.406 trying to reset TQ. Ashton Bristol had the TQ going into this race, 18.411 flat. So Bacosi, the only car going better than TQ right now. Ashton Bristol running 2. Hall, Brooks, Maz, and Syme the rest of your field.
3
1
minutes
down,
left.
3 to go. Leader down the back, straightaway and across the line. Bacosi changing the paint up a little bit. That's a different blue than what I've seen on his car over the years. A little bit brighter, looking good. A little easier to see. And that sounded like another one going down. If not, they got lucky. Bristol back to the point. Bacosi back to the point. Top two separated by 1/10 of a second. 1:35 into this one. Hall and Brooks in the conversation as well. Maz and Syme having a good battle for 5 and 6, but the battle is 1 and 2. Bacosi a 13.3 that last time by. That is hot lap on track. Bristol a 13.4. It's 18.407 with a 1. Make it
2 minutes
406
left.
with a 7 for Bacosi. Bristol a 407.3. Top two pushing each other to go faster. Into the 6s, 4, both of them inside at 2 minutes to go. Caution straight away, clear. I believe that was Bristol with a little bit of a oopsie on the straightaway. So Bacosi enjoying a tiny bit of breathing room here. 406.9 the pace. Hall, Brooks, and Bristol in it. 18.11, 17.02, 17.03. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go, drivers. Bacosi, Hall, Bristol, Brooks, Simon, Maz, your running order. So Bristol in a good position here, able to just ride in the tire. Caution, right side, caution, right side. Go, Justin. And Justin, I'm going to give you a 2-second adjustment at the end of that. Yeah, you're good. Thank you. I just wanted you to clear the lane and not get hit. So 40 seconds to go, 40 seconds to go here. Bacosi, Hall, and Bristol, your top 3. Caution, right side sweeper. Caution, right side sweeper, clear. Twenty seconds to go. Caution straightaway, clear. Bacosi on an 07.7, looking to reset TQ here in round number 2. As time expires on the master clock, drivers, keep it going until she calls you done. And Bristol pouring on the heat on the back of Bacosi here. Leader
Justin
over the
Fink
tabletop,
Panther,
right side, down
Ryan
that back
Sammy
straightaway,
done.
coming across the line with a
Roger
new
Syme done.
TQ, Robert
Robert
Bacosi.
done. Milky done.
Bristol
All
going to come
drivers
home
are
2 on an
Aaron
18.413.
done.
It's 17.07
race
for
is
Brooks.
completed.
08 for Hall. Simon Maz round out your field. That is the race. All stop, all done. Race number 13, Stadium Truck 13.5. Heat number 1. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 13. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All
15 seconds to
right,
the
looking
start
for
of the
my
race.
Marshall to 7. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Marshall 7. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. At 8 drivers, nobody's back to back.
Less than 5.
All right, that'll do. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Abe Talbot. Andrew Chong. Mark Christofferson. Brian Butler. Matt Peterson. James Brown.
All right, we'll get a check on Calvin Miller and get going. I see Calvin moving. Give him just a second here. And we got a pop ball cup. I didn't want all the chicken and biscuits, just a handful of them. All right, we'll get Calvin checked in. Get him rolling, guys. Get him rolling.
Calvin Miller.
Going live with Brian Butler down that back straightaway. Loop is live. Caution, right side. I'm going to call that the Vision Racing short shoot to differentiate it from the sweeper. Abe Talbot out front early in this one. Coming up on 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Abe down the straightaway, coming across the line. He's got that antenna tube, the bright pink antenna tube, kind of a signature at this point. It's really a Miller signature, but also an Abe Talbot signature.
Two minutes left.
2 down and 2 to go, drivers. Abe Talbot on a 14.02. Andrew Chung not far behind in that 2 spot. So Andrew having a reasonably good run here in round number 2. Abe Talbot and Andrew Chong, 1 and 2. James Brown, a good run in 3 here. Abe, a 16.8 that last time by. Hot lap, though, belongs to Andrew with a 16.4. Andrew in 2 working over
1
that
minute
infield
left.
double, clearing traffic nicely. Oh, and gets himself hung up a little bit, frees himself. Looking for your leaders. So with 5 seconds left on the clock, Abe Talbot getting into some traffic here, working to the front tabletop through the short chute, down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Abe Talbot drops a 17 flat here with 35 seconds to go. Can you tell? Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. White car is leader, getting hung up on that pipe. Roger there to save him.
Brian Butler done. Calvin Miller done. James Brown done. Abe Talbot done.
And Abe going to secure his spot in that A main here. Jumps up 2 positions to finish
Andrew Chong
6th
done.
in the overall.
Matt Peterson done.
14:04.7.
All drivers are
Andrew
finished.
Chong does what he
Mark
needs to do
Christopherson
and
done.
secures that 8th spot
The race
as
is
well.
completed.
14:4.17. James Brown, Brian Butler, Mark Christopherson, Matt Peterson, and Calvin Miller round out your field.
Up next, race number 14. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck.
Got 1
Pick
minute
2
for
of 2.
track maintenance. 1 minute for track maintenance.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Marshall's to position. Driver's track is, I need my Marshall to 7. Marshall 6, 7, 6, 7. There we go. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Brian Adamski. Joseph Hudson. Jeremy McKnight. Dan Rico. Sean O'Reilly. Scott Jackson.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. And we're going to go green with Joe Hudson working his way to the front tabletop. Down that straightaway loop is live. Race number 14 of 21 on the track right now. Sean O'Reilly getting his turn at the top. He's been working on that car for the last couple of weeks, making it look just a little bit better on track every single run. Hudson taking back over that top spot at 16.415.2 to a 16.415.7. Scott Jackson, Brian Adamski still in that mix. Dan Rico, Jeremy McKnight rounding out your field. 1 down and 3 to go, drivers. 1 down and 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Hudson, Jackson, Adamski, and O'Reilly separated by just 2 seconds. 1:30 into this one. Thank you. Hudson with clean track, working his way to the front tabletop through the short chute, down the back straightaway. Hudson with that team associated T7 on a 16-lap run here, 16.412.6. Just missed
2 minutes
that
left.
16-lap run in round number 1 as he had a 15.4 flat. And a good run here. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Scott Jackson, Brian Adamski, Sean O'Reilly separated just by 1.5. Everybody in the mix in this one. Top 4 separated by 3.5 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. O'Reilly and Adamski separated by just tenths of a second here, working together well on the track. Nice job, gentlemen.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Hudson trying to push, get that 16-lap run. Scott Jackson, Brian Adamski right on the cusp. It's a 15.4 flat for Jackson. Adamski with an 0-1 right now. Sean O'Reilly not very far out of it. He's on a 15.405. Making an 0-4 right now as he drops to 15.9. Oh, caution in the sweeper. Losing 2 in the sweeper. Clear. And our leader getting himself into the penalty box. Gabe Talbot there for the quick marshal, but Hudson only had a 1 second advantage over Jackson. So Scott Jackson trying to secure that bag here in round number 2.
Scott Jackson done.
He's going to get
Dan
caught.
Rico done.
15.4 flat,
McKnight done.
.4. That is
Brian
better than
Adamski
the
done.
previous TQ set by Joe Hudson. Adamski
Drivers
coming
are
home
finished.
too with a
Sean
15.4
O'Reilly done.
flat
The race is
.5.
completed.
Hudson 401.9, 407 O'Reilly, followed by Dan Rico and Jeremy McKnight, your top qualifier here in 13.5 Stadium Truck. Scott Jackson. That's the race. I'll stop. All done. Race number 15, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 104, presented by Reset Espresso. Up next.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 1 of 4. Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 2 of 4. One minute to the start of the race. Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 1 of 4.
All right, need a marshal to the back left. We see him going. Thank you, sir. Guy looked pretty good.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, track is
45 seconds to the
hot.
start of
Track
the race.
is yours. Marshals to position, please.
Chris Brostrom. Michael Turk. Calvin Miller. Jackson Dunn. Scott Grout.
Oh,
30
straight away,
seconds to the
straight away,
start of the
straight
race.
away.
Chris Hazelbrook.
And Dan was back to back, so we'll give him just a second to get his stuff switched over.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Rico. Less than 5.
All right, we got checks on everybody. We'll get Michael Turk pointing the right direction here. Keep him going, drivers. Do not stop. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Going live with Dan Rico down the straightaway. Loop is live. Go, 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 go. Caution, straightaway, go outside straightaway, outside straightaway, outside straightaway, clear. First heat at 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy on track right now.
Three minutes left.
Yeah, Joe, you kind of just need like a 360 stool right there. It's kind of a tough spot to marshal. 115 quickly done in this one. Jackson Dunn having a decent run. 15:07. So Jackson trying to go from the D sort all the way into the A main with a 15.405. Right now he would be on the bubble in position number 8. That's a broken car.
2 minutes left.
1:45. Jackson Dunn continuing to improve his time. Caution in the short shoot. Clear. Caution straightaway, clear. So Jackson Dunn getting a little bit faster now, up to 5 in the overall, 15:04. Chris Brostom, 14, 4:10, 4:16 for Dan Rico.
1
Scott
minute
Grau,
left.
Michael Turk, and Calvin Miller rounding out your field in this one. Inside of 1 minute to go. Jackson Dunn still your leader, 15:03 now the pace. Caution sweepers, leader down the straightaway. 15:404 now the pace. So Jackson Dunn holding steady here with less than 15 seconds to go. Trying to hang on for a top 5 in the overall. Again, 3 more heats to go. Oh, and that's not going to be it. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Scott Grout done. Jackson Dunn done. Calvin
And
Miller
Jackson
done.
Dunn going to
Dan
fall
Rico done.
9 positions on the last 2 laps
Chris
to
Brostrom
position
done.
13,
All
unfortunately.
drivers are finished.
15:410.5.
Michael Turk done.
Chris
The race is
Brostrom going to
completed.
come home 2 in this one. Dan Rico, Scott Grout, Michael Turk, and Calvin Miller. That is a race. All stop, all done. Race 16,
Up
second
next,
heat.
race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 2 of 4. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Hood. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall situation looking good. Driver's track is hot. Track
15
is
seconds
yours.
to the start of the race. James Brown. Anya Dyke. Peter Nielsen. Less than 5.
I have a check on Carter
Brody
Adamski.
Zalakos.
Carter Adamski is
Chris
not
Painter.
in this race.
Jeremy McKnight.
Sorry, better early than late. All right, check's looking good. And going live down the straightaway, loop is live. Chris Painter. Brody Zorko starting off strong in this one.
3 minutes
15:03. Caution straightaway, go outside straightaway, outside straightaway. Clear. Brody Zorko's your leader, trying to jump up into that A sort. Running position 8 in the overall as he runs down the back straightaway and across the line. 16-1 that time out of your leader. It's Brody, Chris, and Anya, your top 3. Jeremy, James, Mike, and Peter as they run. 145 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
Caution rhythm clear. So Brody, Chris, James, Jeremy, Anya, Peter, and Mike as they run. Might have a scoring issue with Anya. We'll figure it out after the race.
Saw her pass. It missed her.
Okay. And that's taken care of. So Brody and Anya out front.
1
Chris
minute
Painter
left.
3. Top 3 pretty evenly spaced, about 4 seconds separating 1 and 2, 2 and 3. Inside of 1 minute to go. Brody, a little bit of a long lap there. Anya going to move up to that top spot here on a 15-4-12. Trying to hold on to a B main starting position. Anya left side through the switchbacks, up and down the mini wall, over the front tabletop, down that back straightaway with 30 seconds to go. She comes across with a 15-7. That is hot lap on track. Caution, right side short shoot. Caution, short shoot.
Jeremy McKnight done.
Keep it going until she calls
Brody
you done,
Zalakos done.
drivers.
Chris Painter done. Anya Dyke done. James Brown done. Peter Nielsen done. All drivers are finished.
That is a
Mark
race.
was
All
done.
stop, all done. Anya
The
going to
race
take
is
the win
completed.
here, 15-4-10. Brody, 15-4-14, 4-16 for Chris, followed by Jeremy, James, Peter, and Mike. That is a race. All stop, all done. Race number 17, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, B-sort. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 17. 17.52 WD buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 3 of 4. Gavin Dyke. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Miller. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Joseph Hudson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Chong. Less than 5. Carter Adamski.
All right,
Richardson.
Marshall situation looking pretty good. Thank you for the quick turnaround. Looking for a check on Jake Zorko's caution, getting on the straightaway clear.
Jake Zawarkos.
And we have checks on all drivers. And we're going to go live down that straightaway. Loop is live. Jake Zorko's first car on the clock. Caution getting ready to go to the infield double clear. Nice tight grouping in this one. Whole field separated by less than 5.5. Top 6 separated by 1.3. Pick your order. Who do you want to win this race? That's who's leading right now.
3
All
minutes
of them.
left.
$16 laps for your top 3. That's Travis, Joseph, and Carter. Gavin right there on an 0-1. 0-2 for Thomas Richardson. So Travis Miller coming up on Gavin right there. Gavin, tuck in behind Travis. Go, 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 go. So Travis out front on a 16.09. That'd be good enough for 2 in the overall. Hudson, Adamski, Richardson, and Gavin. That whole group separated by 3.5. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Great competition here. And this is just the B sort. We got one more
2
heat
minutes
after
left.
this. Miller holding down the fort here, 16.410, just a couple seconds off of Dan Bell's TQ. .245 into this one, 1:15 left to go. Top 4 still separated by just 4 seconds. That's Travis, Joseph, Gavin, and Carter. Jake, Thomas, and Andrew round out your field. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Quality drive by most of our drivers here in this one. 16.411, 4:13, 15.01, 15.01. Again, 5 seconds to separation now for your top 4. 45 seconds left on the clock. It does not get much closer than that. Leader down the back straightaway, blue and orange. Battle is Hudson and Dyke. Gavin chasing down Joseph Hudson on the clock. That's just a couple tenths of a second. So Hudson trying his best. Oh, and Travis making a little bit of a mistake right there. Travis going to give up a second or so in that one. Hudson holds on to 2. Gavin holding on to 3. Time about to expire on the master clock. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Jake Sauerkos done. Gavin Dyke done. Thomas Richardson
Gavin
done.
going to clock his best lap of the race on the final lap. Travis Miller getting by for the extra one. Only
Joseph
driver to go
Hudson done.
16. And your top
Carter
three in this
Adamski
one
done.
going to land 3, 4, 5 in the overall
All
with
drivers
one
are
more
finished.
to go. That's Travis,
Miller
Gavin,
done.
and Joe
The race is
Hudson.
completed.
Jake Zorko's going to finish off 4. Thomas Richardson 5. Carter Adamski finishes up 6 in this one. Again, Travis, Gavin, and Joseph Hudson. Jake Zorkos as well puts himself on the bubble in that 8th spot. And 4 drivers in this one jumping up into that A main provisionally. Again, one more heat to go.
Up next, race number 18. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 4 of 4. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall to position from that last one.
Less
We're
than
looking
5.
good. Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Race number 18.
Wes Briscoe.
4th and final
Idiot.
heat of 75 two-wheel drive
Joe
buggy
Kinsella.
presented by
Tim Tunner
Reset
Man.
Espresso.
Brian Adamski.
We had a heater of a run in our B sort, A sort,
Evan
getting ready
Margison.
to throw down here.
Dan Bell.
Our grouping at the top of this is insane. Dan Bell kind of in his own zip code. From Joe Kinsella in 2 all the way back to Carter Adamski in 13 is separated by 6.5 seconds. So 11 cars separated by 6.5 seconds. It's going to be a bit of a slugfest to get into the A main. Our B main drivers, you guys don't need to feel bad about it. That's a tight group today. All right, we got checks on everybody getting ready to go green. We'll take Wes Briscoe at the line. Down the straightaway, loop is live. So only 2 drivers in this race are locked in out of the 7. Dan Bell, Joe Kinsella, the only 2 drivers locked into the A right now. Everybody else is on the hot seat. Plenty of contested spots. And Evan Margison going to jump out on a 17-4, 12.9. Bell going to jump back up onto the point, 16-4, flat with a 1. It's a 0.2 for Margison, an 0-1 for Briscoe. Adamski on an 06, a 16-4-11 for Kinsella.
3
And
minutes
Stunnerman
left.
and Goodrich rounding out your field. Top 5 in this one on A main pace. Bell down the straightaway coming across the line, 15-2 that time by. And Tim Tunnerman turning it up here on a 16-lap run early. We're 1:30 into this race, 2 minutes 30 left to go. Tim Tunnerman joining the party. 16 laps for your top 6. Briscoe quietly running in that 2 spot, that green and yellow X-ray, working the right side short shoot down the back straightaway. Wes on a 16.02, 7/10 off the back of Bell. Bell down the straightaway, had a 14.6 last time by, backs it up with a 14.8.
2 minutes left.
Briscoe across to 15.3 that time, so a little bit off on Briscoe. It's going to be Bell, Briscoe, Margison, and Adamski separated by just 2 seconds here, just past halfway. Looks like leader upside down. No, that's Tim Tunnerman. So Tim was on a 16.11, going to back it down to a 15.02 right here. A little bit of work to do. 2.5 into this one, 1:25 now left to go. Bell, Briscoe, Margison, Adamski, and Kinsella going A-main speed right now here in round number 2. Caution in the short shoot, caution, short shoot, go inside,
1 minute
clear.
left.
1 minute to go. Wes Briscoe had a moment of greatness out front and a little bit of a slow lap there, slides back to 2. It's a 16.02 with a 3 for Dan Bell out front on TQ pace. Briscoe now going to show TQ pace on an 02.2. So Briscoe, Bell, Adamski separated by just 2 seconds, all vying for that top spot to start off the main. Oh, cluster at the wall, losing a bunch of cars. We'll check him at the line. Red all the way down. Briscoe coming out on top with that one. 1.5 seconds to go. Getting a little bit roughed up in the switchbacks, trying to get through clean. Down that straightaway, going to come by with less than 10. Briscoe, again, that green and yellow is your leader. It's Bell, Margison, Adamski, Tunnerman, Kinsella, and Goodridge, your running order. Briscoe over that tabletop, coming down the straightaway. Going to be done as he crosses that line, 16.404.479. Keep him going until she calls you done, driver.
Eddie done. Tim Tunnerman done. Evan Margison done. Brian
And that is a
done.
race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Wes
Dan
Briscoe,
Bell
your
done.
top qualifier.
The race is completed.
16.404.479. Bell coming home 2, followed by Evan Margison. Tim Tunnerman having a good, strong couple minutes. Going to finish up 4, followed by Adamski, Kinsella, and Goodridge. And your A main for 17.5 two-wheel drive going to be Wes Briscoe, Dan Bell, Evan Margison, Joe Kinsella, Tim Tunnerman, Travis Miller, Brian Adamski, and Gavin Dyke.
Up next, race number 19. 4WD 17.5 Sportsman Buggy by CTD Excavating. Heat 1 of 1. Jamal Hopkins. Edio. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Benjamin Dabney. John Dunn. Chris Painter. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's situation
Grout.
looking good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Travis Miller.
Thank you, drivers,
Mark
for that quick
Christopherson.
turnaround.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Tim Tunnerman, that was a really good push the last couple of minutes. Nice job,
Olivia
man.
Guerrero. Matt Peterson. Less than 5.
All right, we have checked on all drivers, and we have marshals. I see Scott Grout working his way up and down that little wall ride. We're going to go live down that back straightaway. Loop is live. Oh, my bad. That's Jamal. Similar orange base and yellow. Chaos and craziness. Remember, drivers, contact is not a mandatory thing, despite what you may think. One minute quickly done in this one.
3 minutes left.
Travis, Olivia, and Eddie, your top three. Caution straightaway, go outside on the straightaway. Clear. Eddie Goodridge taking over the top spot now, 15 and a 4:10. TQ was set in round number 1 by Travis Miller, 16-4-14. Nobody close to that right now.
2 minutes left.
Eddie Goodridge on the point here in this one, though, 15-4-08. That would be good enough for a 3 in the overall. Almost everybody falling back on their round 1 time. Eddie taking a little bit of a side quest on that one. Olivia moving up to the point, a minute 15 left to go in this one. It's Olivia, Travis, and John, your top three. Eddie, Chris, Scott, Ben, and Matt round out your field.
One minute left.
.45 seconds to go in this one. Top three separated by just 3.5. It's Olivia, Travis, and John. Olivia and Travis separated by 1.2. 15:04 the pace for Olivia. Travis on a 15:05. Again, Travis has that TQ pretty secure from last round. Less than 10 drivers. Nice job there, Twinkle Toes.
Travis Miller done.
All right, finish
done.
strong, drivers. Keep them going until she calls you done.
Matt Peterson done. John Dunn done. Eddie O done. Scott Grout done. Olivia Guerrero done. All drivers are finished. Chris Painter done.
That is a race.
race is
All
completed.
stop, all done, all stop, all done. Olivia, Travis, and John, your top three. Eddie, Chris, Scott Grout, Ben, and Matt.
Up next.
All
race
right,
number
this is
20.
what we've all been
2WD
waiting for.
modified buggy by
Two-wheel
Garage
drive
Door Guys
modified
LLC,
buggy
Heat
presented
1
by
of 2.
Garage Door Guys LLC. Heat number 1 getting ready to hit the track. The drivers from that last race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Sean Mabel. John Wayne. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
The driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Kinsella. Magic Man. Kevin Focht. Towel. Slammin' Sammy. Less than 5.
All right, we got checks on all drivers going live with the Brett Wilson down the back straightaway. "30 seconds quickly done in this one. Tyler Wilbur, 17:07. So again, we will have a B main and two-wheel drive modified. Happy to see a B main in two-wheel drive modified. Wilbur on an 07 at 17:11 for Kevin Focht. Good run here for Kevin. Sean Maybell, 16:01. Top three separated by just 1 second. 1 minute in, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Tyler, Kevin, and Sean, your top three, separated by just 2.5. Wilbur working his way over that infield, double over to the left side, switchbacks. He's done screwing around. Car looks pretty good here in round number 2. 17.410. Kevin on a 4.13. Sean, 16.03. Good battle, that second group. Brett and Joe, Sam and John having their own battle as well. Sean out there in the middle of no man's land. 2.5 seconds back from Kevin, 3.5 up on Brett.
2
But it's
minutes
Wilbur
left.
and Kevin Focht, your closest battle, 1.5 seconds. Wilbur down the back straightaway coming across the line, had a 14.1, brings it back, a 14.7 that time by. So Kevin in that 2 spot, working down the back straightaway on the back of Joe Kinsella. 14.9 that last time by. Everybody working well with each other. Thank you very much. Kevin, left side switchbacks up and down the mini wall, over the tabletop, through the short chute, down the back straightaway. Again, he's only 2.5 seconds off of Wilbur with 1:15 left to go. That's a run to be proud of for sure. Tyler coming across the line, 14.1 that time by. Wilbur in the left side, switchbacks
1
up and
minute
down the
left.
mini wall, over to the front tabletop. Tyler on white wheels this time, 17.407.2. So Kevin in some traffic right now, falls back to that 3 spot after a slow lap of an 18.8. And with 30 seconds left to go, Maybell and Foch doing battle for that number 2 spot. Looking for that Maybell ride. Down the straightaway and across the line. A 15-1 that time out of Sean, looking for Kevin now. Kevin left side of the track up to the front, double. Down that back straightaway and across the line. Kevin going to come across 14-6. So the battle is 2 and 3. Sean Maybell, Kevin Foch. A couple of team associated rides. 3, 2, 1. Driver's track is still hot. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Kevin Foch done. Slammin' Sammy done. Magic Man done. Sean Mabel done. John Wayne done. Towel done.
And
All
that's a
drivers are finished.
race. All
Joe
stop, all
Gonzalo
done.
done.
Tyler Wilbur,
The race is
17-406. Jump into that 5 spot. Sean Maybell going to be your BQ. 16-401 with a 0. 01 with a 7 for Kevin. Followed by Brett, Joe, John, and Sam. That is a race. All stop, all done.
Up next, race number 21. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC.
Race number 21, final heat of qualifying. Two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Garage Door Guys LLC. Your A sort.
Matthew Miller. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Farmer.
All right, we'll get our last couple marshals to position and get going. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Robert Bacoxy. Milky. Roger Syme. Tyler Jones. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Aaron Brooks. Less than 5.
Caution, getting up to the infield double. Caution, infield double. Clear. We have checks on all drivers. Going to read our gap. Going with Bacozy. Bacozy to the infield double right now. Left side switchbacks. Caution, short shoot. Caution, short shoot. Loop is live. Caution, short shoot. Clear. Jones on the back of Bristol putting on a good show. Left side of the track working to the middle. And Jones is going to get around right there. Bristol says, I feel that. You go. Jones
3 minutes
running
left.
that John Wayne machine. That's a wheel speed Fast Fox. Although with how they look from the top, I think they should be called the Fat Fox personally. Car looking good on the track. Down that straightaway, coming across the line. Jones a 13.8 that time by. If anyone gets a chance to look at that car, it's got a sweet cantilever suspension. So we're a minute 30 into this one. Bacozy is out front. Running a conventional team associated B7. Working his way through the left side of the track. Over that front tabletop. Down the back straightaway and across the line. Bacozy a 13.3 that time by. Syme running 2. Bristol, Miller, Jones, Brooks, and Hall your lead group. Derek Farmer rounding out your field. Well, that was close.
2 minutes left.
Caution, getting on the straightaway. That goes infield side, infield side. Clear. One minute and 30 seconds left to go in this one. Bacosi 18:05 looking to smash that TQ from round number one. We're at an 18:09. 120. It's Syme, Bristol, Miller, Hall, and Brooks, your second group. Syme, Bristol, Miller, Brooks, and Hall all the way through 6, separated by just 4 seconds. Bacosi in his own
1
zip
minute
code
left.
in this one. Governor Ferguson looking for his tax money as Bacosi seems to have this one in the bag. 18:4048. And that is hot lap on track. 13.326 out of your leader. Robert Bacosi locked in here in Q2 on an 04 with a 4. That car carrying more corner speed, holding flat. Everybody else's car seems to be laying over on the right rear. His car holding the right rear up through this right side sweeper. Nobody else's car is even close. 18:4041. Syme on a 17:01. 17:02 for Hall. Hall making big moves late in this one. Miller, Bristol, Brooks, Jones,
Robert
Farmer
Bacosi
as
done.
they run. Keep it going until she calls
Tyler
you
Jones
done.
Roger Syme done. Milky done. Matthew Miller done. Justin the Pink Panther Hall done.
And looking for a
Derek
finish
Farmer
on
done.
Brooks.
All drivers
That
have
is a
finished.
race.
Aaron
All
Brooks done.
stop, all done.
race is
Robert
completed.
Bacosi, one heck of a run there. 18:404.271, your new TQ time. Roger Syme going to finish off 2, 17:04 flat. Justin Hall 02:05 for Miller. Bristol 06, 12 for Brooks, followed by Jones and Farmer. All right, we're going to take just a few minutes here. I'll give you guys a 10-minute warning as soon as I'm done with the resort. Again, main's coming up here shortly. Expect to be going by about 3:50. And Drive Like a Girl's meeting at RCU. Again, Team Drive Like a Girl meeting at RCU.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. B main. Gavin Dyke. Tyler Jones. (16-1). 14-7. Andriy Borziak. 15-7. 14-3. Mike Small. Brody Zawarkos. 20-point J. Riggs. Derek Farmer. 16-2. Skyla Weiskind. 15-3. 18-1. 19-1. 15-7. 34.2. 15-3. 38.5. 16 flat. 17-8. 19-7. 14-2. 33.4. 15-8. 18-1. 21.3. 16-1. 20 Brett flat. McCarty. Donovan Jardie. 20.1. 17-8. 17-5. 17-7. 26.9. 20.3. 27.1. 17-3. 16-7. 15-8. 15 flat. 27.4. 20.3. 18-1. 16 flat. 18-2. 14-2. 14-6. 17-6. Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. D main. 16 flat. 17-4. 14-6. 18-4. 18 flat.
Race number 1 will be my 17.5 two-wheel drive
17.4.
buggy D as in Delta, Maine.
34.6.
Dan Rico, Chris
22.2.
Hazelbrook, Michael Turk, Calvin Miller. Race number 1, 3:45. Race number 1, 3:45.
15-3.
And track will be open for about 5 minutes here.
17-3.
Race number 1 at
15-7.
3:45.
16-9. 16-4. 30.7. 14-5.
Again, mains are posted. Please pay attention to the order. I
14-5.
switched things up just a little
14
bit
flat.
to deconflict.
17-8.
I believe my only back-to-back driver the
18-6.
whole main event round is going to be Travis Miller as they run right now. And that's 17.5 four-wheel, 17.5 two-wheel back-to-back.
14-3.
Everybody else, as they
20,000
seed
more.
without bumps,
16-8.
is clear. Nobody else is back-to-back.
18 flat. 14 flat. 13-9. 14-1. 16-9. 13-7. 17-3. 14-2. 14-8. 16-3. 16-1. 15-1. 19-1. 19-4. 17-1. 54.8. 15 flat. 14-6. 17 flat. Tyler Jones, 16-7. 15-9. Chris Bross 13-8. 14 flat. $15.5. 229.4. 16-1. 15-3. 14-3. 14-4. $15.3. 16-2. 14-3. 16-3. 17-8. $13.9. 16.5. 17.3. 27.3. 16.5. 101.4. 16.9. 16 flat. 15.4. 16.2. 58.9. Matthew Miller. 18.6. 16.2. 15.9. 15.1. 54.8. 18.4. 16.1. 16.6. Calvin Miller. 15.4. 14.7. 14.9. 15.9. 17.5. 26.2. 15.7. 22.7. 16.7. 16.1. 31.3. 16.6. 16.7. 15.5. 21.7. 17.5. 16.2. 15.5. 29.2. 18.5. 16.3. 29.3. 19 flat. 35.7. 14.9. 16.5. 17.4. 18.6. 16 flat. 16.2. 23.5. 18.8. 33.2. 15.5. 17.2. 16.7. 18.2. 15.9. 29.9. 17.8. 17.8. 17.6. 15.7. 16.9. 17-9. 31.5. 19-3. 17-2. 16-8. 17-1. 16-6. 16-4. 42.6. 16-8. 16-6.
5 minutes, race number 1. 5 minutes. Oh, excuse me.
17-3.
How about 5 seconds, race number 1? 5 seconds, race number 1. I forgot that I made the time at 3:45. Dan Rico, Chris Hazelbrook, Michael Turk, and Calvin Miller. Let's get some volunteer marshals out here, please. Two-wheel drive modified. Listen up. I've got a couple of races that are a little bit shy. I need you guys to jump in without me having to beg for it. Jump in without me having to beg for it, and I would be very much appreciative. Let's get some volunteers out here for race number 1. $17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, D as in Delta Maine. That's how many cars we had today in that class. That's a good day. All right, Marshall situation looking good. Thank you all for the volunteers. Track is hot. Track is yours. Again, like I said, two-wheel drive modified with just the 4 cars here in this race. I don't want to burn you guys up here for this one, but I would
1
like
minute
you
to the
guys
start of the
to
race.
volunteer, please, throughout the day. Again, you guys aren't up until race 21.
Chris
I know some of you
Hazelbrook.
guys are up with Stadium Truck and with 4-wheel
Michael
drive,
Turk.
but plenty of time to get those things together and help out with the Marshall situation.
45
I know
seconds
some
to
of you
the
guys
start of
do.
the
It's not
race.
supposed to be a call out, just a request. All right, looking for a check on Dan Rico, and we'll get going. Dan Rico.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, let's go ahead and shut that straightaway down. Ah, shoot, I forgot to reboot my stream for Facebook.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Dan Rico.
Well, I know there's these ones are ours.
All right, let's set our grid. Dan Rico will start off on the 1, Chris Hazelbrook 2, Michael Turk 3, and Calvin Miller 4. Sorry about that. I forgot to restart the stream for the mains, but we're all good. Race number 1, getting ready to hit the track here. Drivers ready. What's going on with that grid? Michael, if you can get in line with the rest of the cars, please. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Decent start. Chris Hazelbrook and Dan Rico down the back straight. Oh my goodness. Hazelbrook had a bit of a mechanical in round number 2, kind of ended the qualifying run a little bit early.
Four minutes left.
.130 into this one, 3:30 to go. Dan Rico trying to punch his ticket to that C main. Rico into the infield over that skip jump rhythm section to the infield double, blue and orange. Working his way through some traffic over the right side to the short
left.
chute. Hazelbrook still in that number 2 spot. Miller and Turk round out your field.
Two minutes left.
They got Supercross.
3 minutes and 20 seconds into this one, 1:40 to go. Rico and Hazelbrook looking to secure their B main start, or their C main starts. 28 entries in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy today. That's a pretty healthy car count. Rico, Hazelbrook, Miller, and Turk as they run. No battles on track right now. Everyone running their own race, trying to get to the end.
One minute left.
25 seconds left to go in this one. Dan Rico all by himself looking to go 17 laps here in his main event.
Michael Turk done.
And race him to the line. Winner of your D main,
Dan Rico.
Dan
done.
Rico.
Calvin Miller done.
And Chris Hazelbrook
All
taking
drivers
that
are
second
finished.
bump. Calvin Miller and
Chris
Michael
Hazelbrook
Turk
done.
rounding out your field.
The race is completed.
Dan Rico and Chris Hazelbrook, go get your cars ready for race number 5. I need some volunteer help with this one. Volunteer help with this one. Need 6 volunteers to help Calvin and Michael. Again, Dan Rico, Chris Hazelbrook, go get your cars ready to go. You guys are up again in race number 5.
Up next, race number 2. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. C Main.
Man, that's about the best response to an all
1
volunteer
minute to the start of
situation
the
that I
race.
could have asked for. Thank you guys for making my life a little bit easier. Got a quick track repair going on the back straightaway, and once we get the, or I should say we're getting a grid lined up on the back straightaway. Once we get that grid going, we will turn you guys loose. This is race number 2, 21.5 two-wheel
45
drive
seconds
buggy
to the start
C
of the
main,
race.
presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions. What part of the track is closed for putting the grid down? Are we not understanding? 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main, presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Getting ready to go
30 seconds to the
here in
start of the
just a
race.
moment. Brett, are you finding prizes out there? Anything good? No? Broken ball cup
15
or something?
seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, okay. I was hoping for some like really cool anodized titanium or something. That's kind of my goal. Maybe like I'll make the RD special
Less
car
than
next
5.
where I just take all the spare parts that show up in the booth. Everything that gets lost on the track.
Maya done.
Yeah. All right. Grid looking good. Thank you very
Brian
much.
Butler.
Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Tracy Talbot.
Race number 2, getting ready to hit the track.
Cassidy
Again,
Kelly.
Marshall's situation looking good. Thanks to you volunteers.
Dalen Brown. Brendan Bullock.
Race number 3 is Masters two-wheel drive buggy B main. Again, that's another one of those ones that's kind of out of order to facilitate not having anybody back to back. All right, we have checks on everybody. Let's go ahead and get our grid. Shut them down at the beginning of the straightaway, and we'll line you all up. Brian Butler going to line up in position number 1. Tracy Talbot will run off 2. Brendan Bullock will be 3, followed by Maya Dunn, Dalen Brown, and Cassidy Kalen. All right, drivers looking good, grid looking good. Marshals, you guys look ready. Brett, keep your head on a swivel. It's kind of a 360 spot right there. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Drivers ready, marshals ready on the tone, less than 5. Remember, drivers, contact is not mandatory. Beat it. So this is our C main for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. It looks like 8 plus 8 is 16 plus 7, 23 cars in that class today, and not bad. Tracy Talbot leading Brian Butler and Brendan
minutes
Bullock
left.
down that back straightaway. Your top three really in the hunt here. Cassidy, Dalen, and Maya, pick your order for the rest of them. Oh, no. Tracy popping a bulk up here. Abe, drop him on the table once you get it popped. There you go. That's honest.
Eddie's not going to run the next race.
Copy that. Thank you. So Brendan out front here. Brian right there in tow. 1 and 2 over the infield double. Tracy still in that number 3 spot, working the left side, working out of that infield double. Not actually that far behind your 1 and 2. So Tracy with an opportunity to recover here after he got drove into the wall and it popped a ball cup. Brendan Bullock and Brian Butler, your 1 and 2, separated by just a few tenths of a second. Tracy catching up here. Caution, yeah, wow. So again, top 2 going to make their way into that B main. Right now that's Brendan and Brian. Tracy 1 lap back in that number 3 spot, followed by Cassidy, Maya, and Daylin. Yeah.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Brian Butler out front by 10 seconds. Working down the straightaway and across the line, that's your leader. Brendan Bullock in that number 2 spot. Working his way to the left side switchbacks. So again, leader is orange and blue. Contact is not required. Less than 5 drivers.
Cassidy Callan done. Dalen Brown done. Tracy Talbot done. Brendan
Again,
Bullock
race
done.
him to the line, race him to the
Maya
line.
done.
Brian Butler down that straightaway and across the line.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
Brian
All
Butler
stop,
done.
all done, all
The race is
stop, all
completed.
done. Brian Butler, Brendan Bullock. Moving on to that B main, followed by Tracy, Maya, Cassidy, and Dalen. And Brian and Brendan, you guys are moving on to race number 6. Go get your cars ready to go. Again, Brian Butler, Brendan Bullock moving to race number 6. Get your cars ready to go. Everybody else back out to Marshall, please. And I need 4 volunteers for this next one.
Up next, race number 3. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy. B main.
Awesome. Thank you all for the quick response. Race number 3, Masters 2-wheel drive buggy B main. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Joe Kinsella. 1 minute to the start of the race. Magic Man. Jay Riggs. Sean O'Reilly. John Wayne. Jason Inbaum. Scott Jackson. Brett Spencer.
So once again, drivers, just a reminder that
45
contact is
seconds to
not
the start of the
mandatory. You
race.
do not have to
Jake
plow through the
Sourpuss.
vehicle in front of you. In fact, it's actually not even encouraged.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. Give Wilson an opportunity to make
5.
sure all of his wheels are on. And straightaway down, straightaway is shut down. Brett Wilson going to be your BQ. Scott Jackson will roll off position number 2. John Wayne with that Fast Fox in 3. Joe Kinsella 4. Sean O'Reilly 5. Car number 6 will be open. 7 will be Jake Zorko. 7 Rhett Spencer. 6 will be Jake Zorko. 7 Rhett Spencer. 8 Jay Riggs. 9 Jason Ingbaum. Rhett, Jay, Jason, slide up 1. There we go. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Birdie, keep your head on a swivel. That's a tough spot to marshal. On the tone in less than 5. That's a start. We're racing. Good, clean start from our Masters class. The Masters class, giving a master class on a start, if you will. Brett Wilson out front early. Good awareness, Scott. Thank you.
"4 minutes left.
Brett Wilson, John Wayne working through that skip rhythm section. John Wayne, Tyler Jones have been kind of working together on that car all day long, that Fast Fox from Will Speed. So it's Brett Wilson, John Wayne out front. A couple seconds back, going to be Scott Jackson in 3. Rhett Spencer, Joe Kinsella having a good battle 4-5.
"3 minutes left.
So Wilson's starting to open up a lead now. 1.7, 1.9 now. Scott Jackson, another second and a half back from John Wayne. Hot lap for your leader, 14.7. Another 14.7 out of John Wayne. A 15 flat out of Scott Jackson. Top 3 still only separated by 3.5 seconds. Wilson to the left side, switchbacks. We got a broken car there for John Wayne. Something coming undone. So Scott Jackson going to inherit that 2 spot. Still got to hold on to it for a little bit over 2 minutes. It's Jackson, Kinsella, and Rhett Spencer, your 2, 3, and 4. Scott Jackson, blue and green.
2 minutes left.
Going to be that 4 car now as Joe Kinsella and Rhett Spencer get around. So Scott Jackson, a rough lap last time by. Joe Kinsella now up into that number 2 spot, trying to secure that second bump because right now Brett Wilson is gone. 6 seconds plus the lead. 1:45 to go. And Rhett Spencer goes down. So Scott Jackson getting around. So Joe Kinsella is going to have company here in a second. He's working his way through the left side into the skip rhythm section. Scott Jackson as well, working around Jake Zorkos. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. A broken car. Wilson over that front tabletop. In through the short chute, down the back straightaway coming across the line. Drops a 15.5 here. Your second place car of Joe Kinsella is trying to hold off Scott Jackson. That gap, 1.6 here, inside of 1 minute to go. Kinsella and Jackson. Scott, pause and go. Scott Jackson only 1.5 back from Joe. Joe working to the front tabletop now. Scott Jackson, the blue and green car, 2 cars behind him. 30 seconds to go. Again, these two battling for that final bump position. O'Reilly running 4, Jay Riggs, Jason Ingbaum, and Jake Zorkos round out your field. 2 and 3 down the back straightaway, getting by for 1 more lap. Kinsella and Jackson down that straightaway. As time expires, race
Joe
him to the
Kinsella
line.
done.
Good
Scott
integrity
Jackson
there,
done.
Scott. Thank you.
Sean O'Reilly done.
Joe Kinsella
Jake
taking that
Sauerkos
second
done.
bump spot. Race
Jay
him to the
Riggs done.
line.
Jason Inbaum done.
And Brett
Magic
Wilson
Man done.
on his own lap here, taking that win, 20 and a 5:10. It's Brett Wilson, Joe Kinsella taking those bumps.
The race is completed.
Brett Wilson and Joe Kinsella moving to race 14. You've got time. Let's get everybody back out here to Marshall, please. Race number 4, novice B main. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 4. Novice by Team Associated. B main. Van McKnight. Matilda Christofferson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ron Lunsford.
All right, we got our novice B main on the track. 12-car B main here at DieHard RC, sponsored by Team Associated.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody
Inbaum.
take a lap. We'll get you
Colby
checked.
Smith.
Take a lap. We'll get you
Skylar
checked.
Weisskind.
1 lap, park
Brady
them by
Markison.
welcome. Park them over here by the RD booth, by the Hobby Wing banner in the corner. Hobby Wing banner in the corner. 1
30
lap.
seconds to
Keep
the start
going.
of the
Keep
race.
going.
Phil Dabney.
All right, no more new laps. No more new laps. No more new laps. I need Ray Lynn to cross.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I have, there's Ray Lynn. I need Kara to cross.
Less than 5.
And then everybody back it up to the end of the straightaway, and I'll call you forward. Jeffrey, Kara, and
Jeffrey
Jeffrey. There's
Christopherson.
Jeffrey, and I need Kara. Is Ratasket still here? Do I have her tasket on the driver's stand? Okay, I need you to drive across the line. Oh, maybe we don't have a transponder check-in. Drive it across again, please. Is this you in the white car? Yep, just drive through them all. That's how we do it here. Looks like we're sponsored by Dick's Towing. And again, she's making friends already. Okay, so I see what happened. I've got to go back across here now, turn around, and go back across. And then Phil Dabney, I'll need you to cross again. Wait, Phil, wait, and no wait. Okay, let's get Phil.
Phil Dabney.
And Kara.
Kara retaste.
Okay, we're good. All right, now I'm going to line you guys up. Ron, you are on the first piece of tape. Somebody help out there, please. Skylar, you are in the 2. Chris 3. Skylar 2. Chris 3. Van 4. Raylyn 5. Brady 6. Raylyn 5. Brady 6. Kara 7. The white car will be 7. Turn around. You'll be 7, Kara. And Jeffrey is 8 after the white car. And Colby, Haley, Phil. And then you guys are going to have to come around the corner here. Just bring the last 2 around the corner. Work them around the corner. Yep. Ace, bring that green car further towards me. Is that Matilde? Okay, that's towards me. Matilde's last. She just showed up late. There we go. That's your grid for your B main. 12 cars about to have some fun. We have our marshals. Marshals get it stretched out. We're going racing. We're all going to run down the straightaway without passing until we get through the first corner and go racing on the sound of the tone. Good luck, drivers. Clean it up out there. Clean it up. Marshal to the middle. Clean it up, drivers. Don't drive through each other. Up next, we have 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy up next. That is your C main. One minute in, Chris out front, Ron 2, Skylar 3, Brady 4, Raylyn 5. We are moving 2 of you guys to the A main of novice, 2 will bump. Watch a straightaway, outside, clear. Wow, you got to remember to turn. That red car. There's a left-hand turn there. .330 remain. It's Tiffany Lunsford and Skylar, top 3. Ron and Skylar battling now for that bump. So it's lots of time left. Cross the line they go. Your battle over on the left side there. On the double. Go to the one on the double first. There you go. Good job, Ace.
3 minutes left.
Yep. First in, first out is how we play that. Sean, they need help, bud. Yeah, he's just skipping and jumping over all the cars. Yeah, you're going to bend over. I saw the thought. I saw it. It happens to me too. Halfway in, it's Chris, Skyler, Ron, and Skyler now out front by 7.6. Ron falling back to the 3. Van McKnight in the 4. 5 is Raylyn, 6 is Brady, 7 is Phil, Colby, 8, 9 Matilde, 10 Jeffrey, 11 is Haley, and Kara down into 12. Straight away, get there, get there, get there. That's you. Oh boy. You got to get there. How about that car needing help? It's dead.
2
Just
minutes
set it
left.
over here by the white cone. And back to your spot, back to your spot. Hey, just look at the direction the cars are coming from. You don't have to look all the lanes.
It gets confusing, Brett.
Skyler, Ron, Raylyn, Brady, Chris, top 5, 1:15 left. One minute, Skylar
1 minute
just
left.
crosses. She's your leader. Oh, into the corner.
I can't watch this anymore.
Gr-
You're good.
What do you think, Dalton? Can you get back? Go, Dalton, go, run, run. We got to work on your street crossing skills. Scott, oh, coming in hot. You guys trying to take out the RD. Ron now to the 2. Raylyn all the way up to the 3. Angbaum pouring it on. Your 4 is Brady, Matilde, Phil, Van, Colby, Tiffany, Kara, Haley, and Jeffrey. A lot of long laps out here for these racers. And race him to the line. Who's going to be? It looks like
Colby Smith
Skyler and Ron
Van
are
McKnight
going
done.
to the
Skylar
A main,
Weisstein
but they
done.
got to get to the line.
Raylan Inbaum done. Matilda Christofferson done. Phil Dabney done.
Sean, you're a stud, bud. Here,
Brady
you
Marchison
earned yourself a chicken and a biscuit.
Haley Inbaum done.
Huh? No?
Ron Lunsford
Chicken
done.
and a biscuit for Sean O'Reilly.
The race is completed. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. C main.
Check, check. All right, this is where I really need my modified guys back out here. 17.5 two-wheel buggy C main. I do
1
not
minute to the
want my
start of the
novice
race.
marshals out here for this. I repeat, I do not want my novice marshals out here for this. Again, let's get as many of my modified guys out here as I can, and some experienced volunteers to
45
supplement.
seconds to the start of the
75
race.
two-wheel drive buggy C main. I just don't want my novice drivers to get whacked in a high-speed area because they're not used to marshaling cars that are fast. That's genuinely it. Just looking out for everybody's safety here,
30
not trying to
seconds
get
to the start
anybody
of the
yelled at.
race.
All right, modified drivers back out here to Marshall, please. Modified drivers out here to Marshall, please. Again, open modified is my primary. We'll get going here in just a moment.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Good.
Less than
Yeah.
5.
Two-wheel drive modified A main drivers. Two-wheel drive modified A main drivers. All right, we're looking good here. Thank you guys. Marshall's to position. We'll get the track cleared. Paulie, if you want to help me out in the straightaway, that'd be awesome.
So Brandon, that hot smell.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Mike Hood,
17.5 two-wheel
Chris
drive
Painter,
buggy
Dan
C
Rico.
main.
Chris Hazelbrook, Brody Zauerkos, James Brown, Scott Grout, Chris Brostrom, Jeremy McKnight,
Jeremy, you changed your paint up, and it's really breaking my brain. All right, we got checks on all drivers. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Brody Zorkos, your CQ. Chris Painter will roll off position number 2. Jeremy McKnight, 3. Mike Hood, James Brown, 4 and 5. Chris Brostrom in 6. Peter Nielsen, 7. Scott Grout, Dan Rico, and Chris Hazelbrook.
Hey, next time.
So we got a 1-minute call for here for Chris Painter, and a little birdie just told me it's Brian Adamski's birthday today. 50 years old, getting old there, my friend. Join me, we're gonna sing happy birthday to Brian Adamski. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Brian, happy birthday to you. 50 years old, still one of the nicest guys in the building. Yeah, don't blame me. I'm just doing what I'm told. All right, Chris, are we going to make this one or no? Copy that. All right, rest of the grid looking good. We'll give Chris Painter like 30 more seconds to get on there. All right, we'll get Chris up to that number 2 spot on the grid, and we'll get going. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're getting going on the tone in less than 5. That's a start. Yeah, drop him down in line there, Roger. That's fine. In the interest of competition and such. Brody Zorkos, Chris Painter, Jeremy McKnight, your top three, getting a little bit of a breakaway. Caution here in the front on the tabletop. There we go. Thank you. Jeremy getting around Chris right here. Good close battle, 2 and 3. So your top three battling for 2 spots. A little bit of a kerfuffle here in the infield, sorting itself out.
Four minutes left.
I appreciate my two-wheel drive modified guys being out here to help me out with this one. Golden Glove Award there for Ashton Bristol, catching a car before it even finishes crashing. Nice work. 1:15 into this one, 3:45 left to go. Caution in the short shoot. Brody and Chris out front. They got a couple seconds gap over Jeremy. So Jeremy down the back straightaway. He's chasing the orange car with the yellow wheels at the front of that line over the skip rhythm section. And Brody down the back straightaway in that 3 spot now as Jeremy has gotten around.
Three minutes left.
And James Brown making the moves here. So James Brown up to 3 in this one. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. I see Chris Painter getting back around here. Down the back straightaway they go. Jeremy, Chris, and James. Again, Jeremy, Chris, and James, your top 3, separated by 1 second. Oh, man. James Brown getting blown up by lap traffic there and parts flying off of a car. So Chris Painter taking advantage. 5.5 seconds is the advantage for your leader down that back straightaway.
Two minutes left.
Chris Painter and James Brown, you're 1 and 2. Dan Rico, 2.5 back in 3. Chris down the back straightaway. One minute and 30 seconds, drivers. Battle is for 3 and 4. Dan Rico, Brody Zorkos. So Dan and Brody chasing down James Brown. James down the straightaway and across the line. Dan Rico, Brody Zorkos across the line. Brody dropping a hot lap on the field here. 15.9 that last time by.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, James Brown trying to hold on for that bump up to the B main. .30 seconds to go, drivers. Chris Painter out front by 4.8. James Brown with a 2-second advantage over Brody. Brody and Dan trying to catch up. 1.5 seconds to go. Less than 5. Battle is on for that bump. James Brown and Brody Zorkos live on this lap, working their way to that infield double. Oh, and Brody spinning out.
Chris Brostrom done. Chris Painter done. Chris
James
Hazelbrook
Brown
done.
going to come on down that
Hood
straightaway
done. Jeremy McKnight done.
and get that bump.
Peter
Congratulations there. Chris Painter,
Scott
James
Brown done.
Brown getting
James
the
Brown
bump.
done.
Brody Zorkos coming
All
home
drivers are
3.
finished.
Dan Rico, Mike
Brody's
Hood, Jeremy
hourglass
McKnight,
done.
Scott Grout,
The race
Chris
is completed.
Brostrom, Chris Hazelbrook, and Peter Nielsen. Chris Painter, James Brown, you're moving to race number 9. Go get your cars ready. Everybody else, I need you back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 6. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. B main. Ace Utzler. One minute to the start of the race. Jackson Kinsella. Donovan Jardí. Bo Rerig. William Chavez.
All right, let's go ahead and
Andriy E. Borziak.
let my marshals get in
45
position,
seconds to the start of the
please.
race. Brian Butler. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall situation looking good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Brendan Bullock. Matt Peterson. Mark Christofferson. Less than 5.
We have checks on everybody. Straightaway closed. William Chavez is going to be your BQ. Ace Utzler 2, Matt Peterson 3, Bo Rerig 4. Mark Christofferson will start 5, Jackson Kinsella 6, Donovan Jardí 7, Andriy Borziak in that number 8 spot, followed by Brian Butler and Brendan Bullock. Drivers ready, marshals ready on the tone in less than 5. We're going to try that again. False start. This time we'll try and go on the sound of the tone. Again, William Chavez, Ace Utzler, Matt Peterson, your top 3. Bo Rerig, Mark Christofferson, Jackson Kinsella, Donovan, Andriy, Brian, and Brendan. All right, we'll try this again. Drivers ready, marshals ready. No passing until after that first little switchback section. On the tone, less than 5. "30 seconds quickly into this one. Matt and Jackson out front.
"4 minutes left.
Matt Peterson, Jackson Kinsella opening up a little bit of a breakaway here. Ace Utzler in 3. So Ace falls down the order just a little bit in on that lap. William Chavez back up into the 3 spot. Donovan bringing the heat there in 4. Matt and Jackson, though, out front by 3 seconds.
3 minutes left.
Caution, mini wall ride. Clear. White and yellow down the back straightaway. Pika Pika is in that number 2 spot. .245 into this one, 2:15 left to go. Matt out front by 2.5. Jackson in 2. Brian Butler, William Chavez, your battle for 3 and 4.
2 minutes left.
Battle is now for 2 and 3. Jackson Kinsella holding off a charging Brian Butler. Working their way to the infield double over to the left side switchbacks. Jackson with that Pikachu car. That orange and blue going to be Brian. Down the straightaway they go. Coming across the line. Those cars separated by just a few tenths of a second. 1:15 to go. They're 3.5 back from our leader. So Matt Peterson with 1 minute to go coming across the line. Jackson and
1
Brian
minute left.
across the line. Battle is here for that 2 and 3. Getting tied up just a little bit. Good patience there by Jackson. Into that 3 spot now. 45 seconds left to go. Jackson not going to go down without a fight. Down that straightaway. Brian Butler in 2. Jackson right there with him. Getting through the traffic okay. And then, Matt, you're no pressure. That's 2 and 3 right there in front of you. 25 seconds left to go. Down that straightaway. Brian trying to hold off Jackson. Jackson running a good race. Trying to get that A main start. Brian a little bit wide over that double. Gets a little bit into the pipe. Jackson a little bit of his back tire down that straightaway. They're going to be live for one more lap. Jack's looking for a way around Butler here.
O'Reilly done.
Tapping the pipe
Brandon
just a little bit,
Bullock
a little short over that
William
double.
Chavez done.
Still a couple opportunities,
Anthony
maybe.
Borziak done.
Brian going to go down that
Ace
short
Huxler
shoot,
done.
down that straightaway. He's going to get
Donovan
that
Jardy
second
done.
bump.
Brian
Good
Butler
push
done.
there from Jackson
Kinsella
Kinsella,
done.
though.
Matt Peterson done.
What happened to
All drivers
Matt?
are finished. Mark Christofferson done. The race is completed.
What happened to Matt? I didn't see what happened to Matt. It looks like, let me review the laps on that. I didn't see what happened to Matt Peterson, but Brian Butler, Jackson Kinsella are looking 1-2. Yeah, Brian Butler, Jackson Kinsella, you're 1 and 2. Going to get that bump to race number 13. You got time. Matt, Brendan, William, Ace, Donovan, Mark, Bo, and Andre, the rest of your field. A-main as well. Yeah.
Up next, race number 7. 4WD 13.5 buggy by CTD Excavating. B main.
13.5 four-wheel drive buggy B main coming up here next.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall situation looking like I need somebody on 7. Marshall to 7,
30
please.
seconds
Again,
to
I
the
had a
start of
full
the
field
race.
there in my 21.5B main. I should not have any open spots. Again, 21.5, if you were in that 21.5B main race, you need to be on a cone right now. I'm looking for Marshall on 7. Marshall
15
on
seconds
7.
to the start of the race.
Marshall on
Less
7.
than
I
5.
should not have any drivers back in the pits. Marshall on 7 from that last race. Again, there's no excuses. I had more drivers than I have cones. I had 10 drivers. I have 0 drivers back to back, which means I have 3 more people than I have spots for. Seven. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Jason Inbaum. Abe Talbot. Dan Rico. Brody Zawarkos.
All right, checks are good on all drivers. Abe Talbot going to start off in the 1. Brody Zorkos 2, followed by Dan Rico and Jason Ingbaum. Abe, Brody, Dan, and Jason. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Caution, short shoot. Caution, short shoot. Clear. 45 seconds quickly done in this one. Battles for the bump, Dan Rico and Jason Ingbaum. Abe Talbot with a clear margin out front by 3. No, Abe falls back to 3 here. So Dan Rico out front. Jason in that 2 spot. Brody now to 3, Abe to 4. So some work to be done here in this one. Working our way towards 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Abe chasing down
3 minutes
Jason
left.
right now. The gap is 4.5. Jason over that infield double to the left side. Switchbacks. Abe to the infield double now. Halfway home, drivers. Abe taking a big bite the last couple of laps. 4.2 the separation. Make it 3.8 now. So Dan Rico enjoying a 3.2 second lead. Dan down the straightaway. Jason through the short chute down the straightaway. Abe with a little bit of a course correction over that tabletop. Going to give up a little bit of time here. 3.7 that time. Battle is still 2 and 3. Looking to figure out
2
who's going to
minutes
take
left.
that second bump spot into the A main. Dan trying to hold on to that top spot from tone to tone. Little over 3 minutes into this one. Your leader down the straightaway. Jason in that 2 spot. That American flag S-Works car. One to 2, 3.3 seconds. It's 3.4 from 2 to 3. Pretty even spacing here. Oh, and Dan Rico going to make a little bit of a mistake. He's got enough buffer to not worry about it too much. 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Abe Talbot closing within a second and a half. And Jason getting hung up in the switchbacks. Going to give that second place to Abe with 30 seconds left. Battle is for 2 and 3. Leader working his way across the line. 5 seconds to go. Race
Jason
him to
and
the line,
Alden.
drivers. Jason going to get caught. Dan Rico and Abe Talbot going to move their way into that A main
Dan
here
Rico
later
done.
this afternoon.
Abe Talbot done. All drivers are
And
finished.
that is a race. I'll stop all
Brody's hour
done.
coast
Dan,
done.
Abe,
race
Jason,
is
and
completed.
Brody. Race 16. You got plenty of time. Need some volunteer marshal help for this one. Volunteer marshal help for this one. Race number 8 coming up. Stadium truck B
Up
main.
next,
13.5.
race number 8. 2WD 13.5 stadium truck. B main.
If anyone sees a red battery bullet cap floating around, that can be brought to the RD booth, please. We know where it belongs. Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
William, I got your bullet thing. Thank you.
– 45 seconds to the start of the race. Calvin Miller. – 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall situation looking good. Get him warmed up.
James Brown. Mark Christofferson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, looking for a check on Brian Butler and Matt
Brian
Peterson.
Butler.
And Matt's on his way, no stress here. I know he was getting his car plugged in for 21.5. So again, for 21.5, I drug Matt into the A main on that one too because he was pretty far ahead, and I made a call, told him not to pursue the battle that was in front of him because that was the battle for 2 and 3, and he was in 1. However, I did not see that he got wiped out by traffic a couple corners prior to that and gave up all of that, almost a whole lap lead. So that was on me. If anyone has a problem with that, you can come address it with me. Race number 8 getting going here. Let's go ahead and shut down that straightaway and get our grid set. Mark Christopherson will start off on point. James Brown 2, Brian Butler 3. Matt Peterson will roll off 4. Calvin Miller will start position number 5. Calvin back one. There we are. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 5 minutes to slug it out. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. And that is a trucking start to this race. James and Mark trying to get those bumps into the A main. Brian, Matt, and Calvin. We'll see if they have anything to say about it. Inside of 4 minutes left in this one. James Brown off to a good start. 3.5 seconds the advantage.
4 minutes left.
James has that truck looking pretty good. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line at 16.7. That's hot lap on track. Matt getting around Mark here. So Matt Peterson putting himself into a bump position. 1:45 into this one. Thank you.
Three minutes left.
.215 into this one, 2:45 to go. James Brown out front by 5.5. Trying to continue his run through the field today. He's got himself a bump earlier, trying to get another one here. So that base white car with the green and the orange is your leader, headed down the straightaway. Working through the sweeper. Trying to get through the rhythm section. Thank you, Calvin.
Two minutes left.
3 down and 2 to go. Matt Peterson and Mark Christopherson is the battle. The blue, orange, yellow in through the rhythm section right now is Matt Peterson in 2. Mark Christopherson, that watermelon car, in 3. Matt coming across the line goes 19.3. Mark at 20.4. Hot lap still belongs to James Brown with a 16.699. $115 left to go in this one. James Brown,
1 minute left.
a 10-second lead on the field with 1 minute to go. "30 seconds, drivers." James Brown not putting a wheel down wrong this whole race. Inside of 10 seconds, this should be his final lap. Over the rhythm section, working his way to the infield double. Now to the left side switchbacks. James Brown working to that front tabletop.
Brian Butler
through
done.
the short
Matt
shoot
Peterson
down the
done.
straightaway. Going to take the win here
James
in
Brown
the
done.
B main. Brian Butler going to finish off in that 2 as
Calvin
Matt
Miller
unfortunately had a long lap.
All
Matt
drivers
going
are
to finish
finished.
up 3. Mark
Mark
and
Christopherson
Calvin.
done. The race is completed.
James Brown, Brian Butler, race number 18. You got plenty of time.
Up next, race number 9. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. B main. Edio. 1 minute to the start of the race. James Brown.
Again, track is not hot. Track is not hot.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Matt, next round I'm going to give you 4 minutes and 30 seconds on every single race instead of
30
5
seconds
minutes.
to the start of the race.
That was such a good run for the first 4 minutes, like 42 seconds of it. I feel for you. You put yourself in good position today, though.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, B main.
Chris Painter. Carter
Getting
Adamski.
warmed up right now.
Thomas Richardson. Anya Dyke. Joseph Hudson. Jake Sauerkos. Andrew Chong. Jackson Dunn.
Chicken and biscuit? And straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Race number 9 getting ready to get underway here. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main presented by Reset Espresso. Joe Hudson, your BQ. Eddie Goodridge will start 2. Jake Zorkos 3. Thomas Richardson 4. Carter Adamski 5. Anya going to start in 6. Jackson Dunn will be position number 7, followed by Andrew, Chris, and James. The 17.5 field today, incredibly competitive, all the way down to 13th overall, was within 6 seconds of each other. That's pretty crazy. All right, grid looking good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Keep it clean. We're going on the ton of less than 5. mess on the little wall. Clear. Hudson opening strong. But we got a strong group following. So Hudson over the infield double, and you have your 2, 3, 4, 5 all together.
Four minutes left.
Richardson parks it in the penalty box, and that's going to move everybody up one. Jackson Dunn, Chris Painter, and Anya Dyke going to be your 2, 3, and 4, battling for one bump spot. Caution rhythm, caution rhythm. 2, 3, 4, working into the rhythm now. Your leader down the straightaway. So the battle truly is 2, 3, and 4. That's Jackson, Chris, and Anya. Jackson, Anya, Eddie, Jake, Andrew, Thomas, James, and Chris. That second group is growing.
Three minutes left.
Brian, behind you. Oh, no. Thank you, Kylie. And clear. Clear. Three down and 2 to go. Battle is for that bump still. That 2,
2
3,
left.
and 4 all still together. So 2, 3, 4 left side. Working into the rhythm section. That's Anya, Jackson, and Eddie. That battle 2, 3, 4 still holding steady. 1:30 left to go. It's 1, 6, 7, 2, 8, your top 5. That's Joe Hudson, Anya, Jackson, and Eddie. Andrew Chong, a decent run up to that 5 spot. Oh, we lost Anya after the infield double. Going to fall down to that 4, maybe more. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to
1
go.
minute left.
So Jackson Dunn and Eddie Goodridge, now your battle for 2 and 3. So Jackson and Eddie working to the front tabletop. In through the short chute they go, down the back straightaway. 32 seconds to go for that battle. Your leader is Hudson. Hudson working through the infield double now. So Joseph Hudson with 4 seconds advantage. He's had a couple of laps where he's been having some difficulties with traffic. Again, Blue and Salmon is your leader. And that gap is nothing. Joseph Hudson trying to hold on. Jackson Dunn, Eddie Goodridge right there with him.
Carter Adamski done.
Race them to the line, drivers.
Anya Dyke done. Chris Painter done. Andrew Chong done. Jake Sauerkraut
And
done.
down that straightaway,
Joseph
Joe
Hudson done.
Hudson, Jackson
Jackson Brown
done.
Eddie
Gonna
done.
take the bump.
All
Eddie gonna come
drivers are
home 3,
finished.
Anya 4, followed by
James Brown
Chris,
done.
Andrew,
The
Jake,
race is
James,
completed.
and Carter. That is a race. All stop, all done. Moving to race number 20, you have plenty of time. Let's get everybody back out there to Marshall, please. Race number 10, two-wheel drive modified.
Up next, race number 10. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC B Main.
Is that the standard when you jump the lane? So I was right behind him. He jumped the corner there. I came around the corner, and then as soon as I came right there, he took off.
I didn't see that.
One minute to the start of the race. Sean Mabel. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Magic Man. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yeah, we have a 1-minute call, but go ahead and warm them up.
Kevin Focht. Slammin' Sammy. Derek Farmer. Joe Kinsella.
Is Matt Peterson, and 2, Mark Christopherson. That's pretty crazy. Just a second, I've got a review on the result from that last race. I'm going through it right now. It's 1-6-7. Upon further review, your bump cars are Joe Hudson and Eddie Goodridge from 17.5B main. Again, upon further review, it is Joe Hudson and Eddie Goodridge. Jackson Dunn finishes third due to not doing a self-stop and go after cutting the track on the infield double. Just a second. I got to edit the result now. Give me like 30 seconds. All right, drivers, give me one roll across the straightaway, and straightaway is closed. One roll across the straightaway is closed.
Derek Farmer. Magic Man. Kevin Focht. Slammin' Sammy. Joe Kinsella.
We'll set our grid. It's going to be Derek Farmer, Sean
Mabel.
Maybell, Kevin Foch, Brett Wilson, Sam Moss, Joe Kinsella, and John Wayne.
John Wayne. 1 minute
Where's
to the
my
start
marshal
of the
from
race.
7? Again, I have nobody back-to-back, and I had 10 cars. There we go. Thank you very much. All right. Sorry for a little bit of
45 seconds to the
delay.
start
The
of the
thing
race.
about doing a replay is, at least you get to go back and review it if somebody has a question. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. What's going on here? All right.
30 seconds to the start of
On
the
the
race.
tone in less than 5. Good start from our two-wheel drive modified. Up next is Novice A main. So if you're looking for RCU, Novice A main coming up next. Again, I'm going to need volunteer marshals for my Novice A main, as I'll take my two-wheel drive modified drivers back out here for the 21.5 A main. I guess it'll be the senior A main. Derek Farmer off to the early lead. Sean Maybell, Brett Wilson in tow. Sam, Kevin, John, and Joe rounding out your field. One and two separated by just 0.7 of a second. Brett Wilson leading that second group. He's got Kevin in tow.
4 minutes left.
Battle is 4, 3, and 4. They're chasing down Maybell. Farmer and Maybell 1 and 2 right now, trying to punch their ticket into that two-wheel drive modified A main. John Wayne making some gains here at the front of this pack. He's only about 1 second back from Brett Wilson at this point. So Brett Wilson, Kevin Foch, John Wayne, and Sam Moss were all there together. A little bit of a tap out from Sam, but that 3-4-5 battle is strong. 1 and 2 working their way through the left side switchbacks. They got about 2 seconds advantage over Wilson in 3. Wilson, Foch, and Wayne.
3 minutes left.
3, 4, 5 down the straightaway and across the line. Wilson making gains. He's turning that pressure from Kevin Foch into some performance. Good laps, good consistency out of Mr. DieHard. Mr. DieHard and Mr. PDX doing battle here in our two-wheel drive modified B main. Oh no, and our leader going upside down. Move Maybell to 1. Good marshal there from James Brown. Keeps Farmer in the bump. Wilson, Foch, and Farmer now going to be your 2, 3, and 4. Battle is on. Good outside inside move from Brett. Rolls up on the back wheel of Kevin. Backs off wisely. Little bit of a wall top out of Wilson. Down those back straightaway left side to the sweeper. Working their way now into that skip jump section. Out front is Maybell. Kevin in 2. Derek,
2 minutes
Brett,
left.
and John all the way through 5 is a battle. So Sean working his way into traffic, left side switchbacks. He's got Kevin with him. 1:45 to go, driver. Oh my goodness. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. That is unfortunate timing. Nobody really doing anything terrible there. It just sucks. Cleanup aisle 6. Brett Wilson now chasing down Derek Farmer. So Farmer,
1 minute
Wilson,
left.
John Wayne, Sean Maybell is your running order as they are on track. So what started out as a very promising 5-car battle has unfortunately left us with a couple of cars out of commission. But Farmer, Wilson, and Wayne still in the hunt here. 1 second separating 1 and 2. 1.7 separating 2 and 3. Sean Maybell actually not far back in that 4th spot. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. And less than 10, Derek, Brett, and John Wayne as they run. John Wayne pushing, trying to get that fast fox around the Wilson machine. Wilson going to hold on down that straightaway and take
Derek
that
Farmer
second
done.
bump.
Magic Man done.
Derek Farmer,
John
Brett
Wayne done.
Wilson punching their ticket to the A main. John Wayne coming home 3.
All drivers are finished.
Maybell 4. Joe
Sean
Kinsella
Maybell done.
5.
The race is
That
completed.
is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Derek Farmer, Brett Wilson, race 21. You got plenty of time. Brett Wilson to the booth, please. Novice A main up next.
Up next, race number 11. Novice by Team Associated. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Andy Weissenant.
All right, it's our novice A main. You guys, let's get our marshals in
Alden
place. All my novice
30
marshals
seconds to
in
the start of the
place.
race.
Let's go ahead and have you all take a lap. Take a lap, take a lap.
Kylie Killer.
I
Cassidy
need my...
Skyla Weiskind. Ron Lunsford. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Small. Zane McKnight. Michael Turk. Less than 5.
It would be after the next one. So we're going to have, I guess, I don't think we have enough of our novices here. So let's go ahead and just have our B main 40 plus hit the track and do some marshaling on this. I'm going to give you guys your workout for the day. If you have heart issues, and that was 2 mod B main to the track. 2 mod B main to the track. I don't have enough marshals for novice, so we'll just keep that rolling. You guys head to the track. Jamal, I need you to cross with I need Jamal Hopkins. Yep, there you are. All right, let's line
Jamal
you guys
Hopkins.
up. Jamal, you're on number 1. Jamal, number 2 is Kylie. If you were in that last race, head to the track. Head to the track. Mike Small 3, Cassidy 4, Alden 5. Alden 5. Where's my 5? Yep, that's my truck. So Andy 6, Zane 7, Michael 8, Skylar 9, Ron 10. There's your A main drivers for our novice class. Hands together for these drivers. Congratulations for making the race.
So they ruled that in my favor.
Jackson Dunn to the booth. Jackson Dunn to the booth. All right, so there's your novice. I need one more marshal. No, we're covered.
You understand what like okay.
All right, so here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
Walk away, let me finish.
Here we go racing. Sound of the tone.
Like you're starting to race 8-scale gas and stuff like that, right? You go to an 8-scale gas race and they don't see something like that, the thing, and there's no video. Some of those guys get pretty pissed off, especially from other states. And so, you know, when you find yourself in a situation,
All right, we're off to start. One more there, Ace. Good job.
I have to wait until I take the position.
Oh, coming in hot. That plywood saving my life once again for race day.
So, what we have done is we've put you back in the A.
No, take me
No,
out
no,
of it.
no.
Take me out of it. Take me out of it.
You don't want to.
Got the bump. Take me out of it.
Are you sure?
Take me out of it. I don't deserve it. Take me out. If you don't want me in there, I'm not in there.
Well, that's not.
You gave me. You deserve
Jackson,
Hey, can you guys take this conversation elsewhere? Jamal, Alden, Mike, Kylie, top 4 with a minute in. Ace, get there. Ace, get there.
it. 4 minutes left.
So Jamal going across the line now. That's your leader. Mike Small, Andy, Michael Turk, Cassidy, top 5. Minute 14 in. Your leader. We'll find him as he crosses. Crossing now. Your leader on the left side. Up through the rhythm section. Onto the double in the middle is your leader. Work with him when he comes up on you. So 3:15 remains. It's Jamal, it's Mike, it's Andy, it's Michael Turk, and Cassidy. Top 5. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Up next is our senior buggy, 55 plus.
3 minutes left.
So Andy, Michael, you're 3 and you're 4 doing battle. One more, Ace. You are going to be a busy, busy person there. So let's find Andy and Michael. Andy just crosses here. Michael Turk right behind him. Michael Turk, yellow buggy, chasing Andy for the final podium spot with 2:20 left on the clock. Lots of racing left for you guys. So Michael and Andy now but locked in a battle. So Mike Small down to the 3, Andy to the 2. So your truck right
left.
here and your green buggy. Hey, on the front, watch the front of the double. Get in there, Ace, quick, get it out. Good job. Mike, Andy, Michael, Kylie Fitchett moving up to the 4, doing work. Mike Small, Andy, you guys are in a battle for 2 and 3. That's your truck. Truck, turn around and pause and go. Go. Oh, Kylie Fitchett gets around Andy. So Kylie moving all the way back up to the 3 from a rough start here. 120 remains. Your leader, Jamal Hopkins. So Jamal, fast lap, 17.7. Down the straightaway is Cassidy down to the 7 or 8.
Left.
Andy and Michael back in that battle. That truck and that yellow buggy battling it out this whole run so far.
He's going to take the bump, okay?
Watch it. Forty seconds remain. Kylie Fitchett to the 2. Mike Small battling it out for that 2 and the 3 on the podium. 30 seconds remain. Michael Turk in the 4. Good run for Turk. Good to see him having a solid run here. But Jamal checked out 8 seconds out in front of Kylie with 19 seconds to go. Right here, Kylie Fitchett. You got Small in the green car down the straightaway. They're both going to get by for one more lap. Race them to the line,
Michael Turk done. Alden Weissonnet done. Ron Lunsford done. Jamal Hopkins done.
Kylie coming down onto the straightaway for a second place finish. Mike Small, solid start for him, or finish for him in the 3. Turk 4, Zane 5, 6 for Andy, Cassidy, Alden, Skylar, and Ron.
Up next, race number 12. Senior Buggy 55 Plus by Badger Machine Works. A main. Mike Stanton. One minute to the start of the race. Mike Hood. John Dunn.
Race number
45
12,
seconds to the
Senior
start of the
Buggy,
race.
presented by
Chris
Badger
Hazelbrook.
Machine Works.
Peter Nielsen.
Stickers, banners, posters, custom machine work done. We know a
30
guy,
seconds
Mike
to the start
Hood,
of the
that
race.
is Badger Machine Works, located locally
Ryan
here
Butler.
in Lake Stevens, Washington. Badger Machine Works, longtime supporter here of our programs at DieHard RC. Race number 12, getting everybody checked in. We're all set. Let's
15
go ahead and
seconds to
shut
the
down
start
that
of the
straightaway
race.
and get our lineup. Mike Stanton, your
Less
top
than 5.
qualifier. Peter Nielsen will start off 2, Chris Hazelbrook 3, John Dunn 4, Brian Butler will roll off 5, followed by Mike Hood in 6. right, that'll do. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Decent start from our elder statesman. Mike Stanton out front, Chris Hazelbrook in that number 2 position. Caution short shoot. Caution short shoot. Clear. Stanton out front, he's gone. Hazelbrook leading that second group.
4 minutes left.
It's Hazelbrook, Dunn, Nielsen, Hood, and Butler. Little over a minute into this one, just under 4 minutes left to go. Battle is for 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good hustle out there from Mr. Hopkins. Quality marshal. 3:15 left to go, drivers. 3:15 left to go. So Peter going to put himself up on the pipe. Mike Hood going to take advantage, move up to that 4th spot.
3 minutes left.
Everyone's starting to find their rhythm. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. So Mike Stanton has worked his way around the entire field. Hazelbrook and Dunn, your best battle. That's 2 seconds of separation. Maybe less now. Hazelbrook up to the small wall. And John Dunn going to make the outside-inside pass. Quality move there. Getting through those
2 minutes
switchbacks.
left.
Down the straightaway, your battle for 2 and 3. Working their way over to the rhythm section. Inside of 2 minutes to go. Oh, John Dunn tapping out. He's going to hold on to it. Somehow, like, just somersaults his way back onto his wheels. Hazelbrook is right there with him. Down the straightaway they go and across the line. Gap only half a second. Oh, and Chris taps out in the sweeper. Caution, short shoot. Caution, short shoot. Clear.
He ran to the very wrong location, aka the wall.
1 minute to go, drivers. Hazelbrook, Dunn, and
1
Peterson
minute
is
left.
the battle that is 2, 3, and 4. "25 seconds left to go, drivers." Mike Stanton putting the whole field 3 laps down, 1.5 seconds. That is time. Race him to the
John Dunn
line.
done. Chris Hazelbrook done. Peter Nielsen done. Mike Stanton done.
And that is a race. I'll stop all done. I'll stop all done. Mike Stanton, John Dunn, Chris Hazelbrook, your podium. Followed by Peter and Mike.
The race is completed.
Race number 13, 21.5,
Up
A
next,
main.
race number 13. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. A main. Jackson Kinsella. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need to marshal to 2 and we can get going. Marshal to 2. We'll get John across the lanes.
Thunderclap. 15 seconds
All
to the
right,
start
driver's
of the
track
race.
is hot. Track is yours.
Edio. Brian Butler. Danger Dalton. Brett McCarty. Benjamin Dabney. Less than 5. Matt Peterson. Olivia Guerrero. Anya Dyke. Scott Grout.
All right, let's go ahead and set our grid. Eddie Goodridge going to start on pole. Olivia will start 2. Anya 3. Brett McCarty will start position number 4. Eddie, Olivia, Anya, Brett, Pauly, your top 5. Pauly, slide up. Keep going. Can we get somebody to help set the grid up there, please? Oh, goodness. All right, there are grid spaces. Where are we at here? That's Pauly 6, Dalton Guerrero. Thank you, John. I forgot how to count. Dalton to 6. Ben Dabney 7, Scott Grout 8, Brian Butler, Jackson Kinsella, and Matt Peterson. Matt Peterson getting the RD provisional because I kind of screwed his whole race up there. All right. Yeah, if the wheel was looking loose, it could be a ball stud too. Drivers ready, marshals ready, 21.5. A main, keep it clean. We're going on the tone of less than 5. Caution, short shoot. Caution, short shoot. Clear. Couple of drivers with some early mistakes. Better an early mistake than a late mistake. You can at least dig with 4.5 to go. Caution in the sweeper. Clear. Caution straightaway, go outside straightaway, clear.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Battle out front, 1 second. It's Eddie and Olivia. Polly running 3. .145 into this one, 3:15 to go. Eddie and Olivia out front. Polly, Ben Dabney, Brian Butler, your top 5. Anya, unfortunately, out. The servo mount came loose.
3 minutes left.
Olivia, outside, inside move, sneaks under a crashing car.
Why is hers running?
Olivia has some speed through those switchbacks. Oh, and wipes them both out. So Polly going to get by for 2. Olivia back to 3. Going to learn a lesson in patience here. So, excuse me, Brett McCarty getting by there into 2. So Eddie out front. I guess Brett was lap traffic right there. Olivia 1.8 back in 2. Ben Dabney in 3. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Caution, short shoot. Caution, short shoot. One minute 40 to go. Eddie, Olivia, 0.6 of a second, the separation. Into that infield double. They're coming into traffic. So again, pink and teal, and then the all white. Those are your 1 and 2. They are 12 seconds ahead of the rest of the field. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. One minute to go.
1 minute
Olivia
left.
coming across the line here in that 2 spot. Unfortunately got wrapped up on the straightaway. Everyone trying to get out of the way, but sometimes you just pick the wrong side. Eddie out front by 5.5. Olivia in 2. She's got 6.5 over Polly. Brian Butler is where the battle starts. Ben Dabney, Brett McCarty, Jackson Kinsella, Dalton Guerrero. 30 seconds to go. Caution short shoot. Caution short shoot. Go inside. Go inside. Clear. 20 seconds left to go. This will be your leader's final lap. 11 at the line. Olivia right there. Gonna learn some patience here,
Thundercloud
working
done.
through traffic.
Scott Grout done.
Eddie and Olivia, you're 1-2 down the straightaway.
Matt
That's
Peterson
how they
done.
will finish.
Eddie done.
Polly Fitchett
Olivia
snagging a
Guerrero
podium in 3.
Brian Butler done.
Brian Butler
Benjamin
4.
Dabney done.
Ben Dabney, Dalton
Danger Dalton
Guerrero,
done.
Brett McCarty,
Brett McCarty
Jackson,
done.
Matt Peterson, and Scott Grout. That is
All
a
drivers are
race.
finished.
All stop, all
Jackson
done, all stop,
Kinsella
all
done.
done. Masters
The race
A
is complete.
main up next.
Up next, race number 14. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy. A main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, please hold, please hold, please hold. Let my marshals get out there safely, please.
45
Let my
seconds to
marshals
the
get out
start of
there
the race.
safely. I need to get all these buckets filled,
Magic
guys.
Man.
Get these buckets filled.
Sean Mabel. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Stanton.
They got her good. I snuck right under a crashing car and plowed right into it too. But I won't blame myself. I forgot.
15
She's somebody
seconds
in
to the
front
start
of the driver's
race.
stand and somebody on 7, please. Somebody in front of the driver's stand and on 7.
Less than 5. Derek Farmer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Joe Kinsella. Kevin Focht. Roger Syme. Slammin' Sammy. Brandon Dyke. Dan Bell.
I was like, first I slowed down, but I was like, second, I think just 2 races in a row you tried to pass me in a terrible spot. Like you.
All righty, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway's closed. Roger Syme on the 1. Derek Farmer 2. Mike Stanton 3. Kevin Foch 4. Brandon Dyke 5. Sean and Maybell 6. Sam Moz. Good to see you checking in here, Sam. Dan Bell 8. Brett Wilson 9. Joe Kinsella 10. All right, drivers, listen up. Keep them clean, work together. Single file through the first couple of corners. Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy A main. Going racing on the tone in less than 5. Work together, guys, work together here. Nice, clean start. We are racing. Work together there, guys, in the little wall. Work together. A lot of racing left. Caution at the end of the straightaway, guys. Caution, end of the straightaway. Clear. Single file freight train down that back straightaway. Led by Derek Farmer. Syme already checking out early. Caution in the short shoot, guys. Caution in the short shoot. Caution in the short shoot. Clear. One minute in. Roger, Derek, Dan, Sam, Sean, Joe, Kevin, Brett, Brandon, your running order.
4 minutes left.
Caution not to skip doubles, guys. Caution, skip double, go inside. Clear. $130 down, $230 to go. Syme 5.9 out in front of Farmer. Bell 3.8 off of Farmer. Maybell 5/10 off of Dan Bell. Into that skip double they go. Kinsella not too far out of it. Maz right there with him. Same thing with Foch. So 3 through 7 tie battle here down that straightaway. 2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Simon the red and blue. Team Associated V7 down that straightaway. It's got this thing on cruise control. Maybell still putting the pressure down on Dan Bell into the infield double. Caution, get on the straightaway, guys. Caution, get on the straightaway, clear. Down the straightaway they go. 3 and 4 for the final spot on the podium. Maybell with a little bit of a mistake there. In this front table, down the short chute, down the straightaway they go. 3 and 4. Maz, Kinsella, and Foch doing a good battle here. 5, 6, and 7 as they go down the straightaway with 3 down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Syme getting through Bell there. Has lapped all the way up to third here. Maybell still holding strong with Dan Bell. Into the small wall they go down the straightaway with 1:30 to go. Can Bell hold off Maybell on that new Team Associated V7.1? Dan keeping his lines nice and tight. Maybell right there with him with 1:20 to go. This is for the final spot on the podium. Maybell looking high, looking low, all over Dan. Dan fighting off the pressure here down the straightaway with 1:10 to go on the master clock. Roger, Derek, Dan, Sean, Sam, Joe, Kevin, Brett, Brandon, and Mike out early. A little side-by-side action. Those skip doubles. Both of
1
those
minute
guys
left.
come out clean. With Maybell going to be in that 3 spot now. Bell down to the 4. Oh, Bell making a little mistake there, getting on the straightaway. Comes up on 2 wheels. So now Maybell gonna recover that 3 spot. Go inside, get on the straightaway, guys. Inside, getting on the straightaway. Inside, getting on the straightaway. Clear. Ma's gonna move up a spot here to that 4 spot. Same with Kinsella. Bell down to the 6 with 25 seconds to go on the master clock. Race number 15, Open Stadium Truck up next. Open Stadium Truck up next. He was putting his lip gloss on. I'm just kidding, Gavin. Master clock about to expire. When you cross the line,
Derek
you
Farmer
will be
done.
done. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Joe Kinsella done. Dan Bell done. Sean Mabel done. Magic Man done. Roger Syme done. Slammin' Sammy done.
Everybody is done. Roger Syme, Derek Farmer, Sean Maybell. Going to be your podiums for Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy.
The race is completed.
Cars on the table. Get right back out to Corner Marshal, please. Sam, I'm really impressed you got that car back together. Nice job.
Up next,
And-
race number 15. Open Stadium Truck. A main. Milky. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need a couple of marshals to help me out with this one. I should not have a lack of marshals.
15 seconds to
All
the start of
right.
the race.
All right, marshal situation looks good. Drivers,
Ciao.
track is hot, track is yours.
Less than 5. Matthew Miller.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know.
Just in the Pink Panther Hall. Tyler Jones.
All right, we got checks on all drivers, straightaway closed. Ashton Bristol, your top qualifier. Justin Hall will roll off 2, Tyler Jones 3. Tyler Wilbur and Matthew Miller will be the rest of the field. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Open stadium truck. Let's keep it a little cleaner than that last race. We're going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Caution straight away. Gavin, stomp that dot while you're over there. Thank you. Oh, straight away. One minute
4
quickly
minutes left.
done in this one. Ashton, Justin, and Tyler Jones. Woo. Justin Hall, Tyler Jones, your best battle on track, separated by 2 seconds. Tyler getting a little bit of a factory roll, had to crawl over that pipe. That's going to give up some time. So Justin Hall to Tyler Jones, still the best battle. That's 2.5 at this point. Wilbur running 4. Matthew Miller in that 5 spot.
Three minutes left.
So Wilbur has hot lap on track with a 14 flat. We got 14.3 out of Bristol. Jones has a 14.9. Caution, short shoot, caution, short shoot. Ashton just holding it wide open. Aim for the smoke. So Bristol out front by most of 10 seconds. It's another 13 back to Wilbur, another 22 back to Miller. Everyone are running their own race. Kind of a 4-car hot lap competition here. Tyler Wilbur is king of send at the moment.
2 minutes left.
Jones waiting up to be able to play with Tyler Wilbur right there. There we go. Oh, no. 1:35 to go as your leaders cross the line. Ashton, Tyler, and Tyler. Just a baby send that time by Tyler. So Tyler Wilbur chasing down Tyler Jones while getting Sendy. Oh, that's not it.
1 minute left.
And 45 seconds to go as they come across the line. Wilbur's truck, absolutely insane amounts of speed. Oh no, and Jones getting caught up. Bristol getting caught up. Ooh. Oh, good tight battle. Oh, that's not it.
Don't worry, another truck's in the mail.
Oh no.
Bristol broke. Did he really?
Ashton broke, but I think he's got enough of a lead that it won't. He's done 19 laps. Peeler, the only marshal on track that can run on my jumps without breaking them. Down the straightaway they go. No, it's all the way to the end of the straightaway, Travis. Go, 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 go. He's like, I didn't sign up for this. And that is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
Up next, race number 16.
Ashton Bristol
4WD
taking the win.
13.5
Tyler
by
Jones,
CTD
Tyler Wilbur,
Excavating.
Matthew Miller, Justin
Amen.
Hall. All right, I need a bit of help for this one here. Race number 16, 13.5 four-wheel A main.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still
30
need
seconds
still
to the
need
start of
marshals.
the
I need
race.
2,
Sean
7,
Mabel.
and whatever's in front of the driver's stand. 2, 7, and whatever's in front of the driver's stand.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy
Dan
A
Rico.
main presented
Kevin
by
Fox.
CTD
Brian
Excavating.
Adamski. Abe Talbot. Scott Jackson. Tim Tunnerman. Evan Margison. Dan Bell.
And straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Sean Maybell, your top qualifier. Kevin Foch will roll off 2. Dan Bell 3. Evan Margison will start 4. Tim Tunnerman 5. Scott Jackson, Brian Adamski. Jackson Dunn, you out there? We have no check on Jackson Dunn. Dan Rico and Abe Talbot, your bumps.
Jackson Dunn.
There you go. Scott Jackson, Brian Adamski, Jackson Dunn, Dan Rico, Abe Talbot. Tunnerman is 5. Scott Jackson is 6. We're good now. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Sorry, I should have addressed that a little better. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Sean pushes a little bit wide, but gets away with it. "45 seconds quickly done." Sean Maybell, Dan Bell have been working hard all day long. Kevin Foch as well, coming up here, making the drive from PDX.
4 minutes left.
.115 into this one. Sean Maybell, Dan Bell, separated by 3/4 of a second. Kevin, Scott, and Tim, your 3, 4, 5 battle. Battle is 1 and 2. Caution getting onto the straightaway clear.
Bye, Dad.
1 minute and 40. Oh no, and Dan Bell getting upside down. So we're going to lose a position to Kevin Foch. So Kevin taking over 2. Dan Bell falling back to 3 here. Sean to Kevin is 2.8, 2.6 back to Bell. Scott Jackson, Tim Tunnerman, Bell, Jackson,
3
and
minutes
Tunnerman,
left.
your battle. Bell down the straightaway. Jackson and Tunnerman down the straightaway. So Sean Maybell is yellow front, red main body with yellow wheels. Working through traffic right now. And Tim with a long lap, going to fall down to 8. So it's Sean and Kevin, your best battle, 1.2. Dan Bell 3, Scott Jackson 4, Jackson Dunn, Brian Adamski, Dan Rico, Tim Tunnerman. That's a bit of a cluster all the way back to 8, all running for position.
What's up?
3 down and 2 to go. Top 2 separated by
2 minutes left.
1.1. Kevin in the pink and yellow wheels on the left side of the track, working through some traffic, trying to chase down Maybell. Maybell working through traffic as well. Everybody doing their best. Oh no, caution straight, clear. That went about as well as it could have. Kevin gonna have PTSD from that straightaway after today. .330 down, 1:30 to go. 0.8 of a second, your battle for the lead. Dan Bell 8 seconds back in 3, but he's got company. Scott Jackson, Jackson Dunn, Brian Adamski, Tim Tunnerman, all running through 7. Caution, short shoot. Clear, Brian, that's second place. And go, thank you.
1 minute left.
Working the left side of the track now into the rhythm section. Sean Maybell trying to go tone to tone. Kevin is catching. Down the back straightaway for your top two. Gap was 1.2, now 7/10. Hot lap on track. Kevin Foch that last time by 14.5. Evan Margison answers back 14.3 from the 7 spot. Oh, caution straightaway. Go inside straightaway. That car is lodged into the wall. Oh. Ten seconds to go. Sean Maybell and Kevin Foch, final lap. Will he be able to hold on to it? He's been holding on to it for 4 minutes 50. Sean Maybell, left side through the switchbacks, up and down that baby wall, over the tabletop, through the short chute, down that straightaway, taking the win. Sean Maybell.
Scott Jackson done.
Kevin Foch, the
Sean
hard
Maybell
fought 2. Tim Tutterman,
Kevin
a
Foch
heck
done.
of a recovery,
Evan
up to
Margison
3.
done.
Dan Bell falls
Brian
to
Adamski
4.
done.
Scott Jackson rounding out your top 5, followed by Evan, Brian, Dan, and Abe. That is a race all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Sean Maybell, Kevin Foch, margin of victory, .330.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 graphics.
Collection?
Amen.
Yeah.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get my marshals to position, please. Looking for my marshal to
30
back
seconds to the start of the
left.
race.
And Sean's heading out there. We got Tim to the center. All right, thank you guys for the quick turnaround. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Four-wheel drive modified buggy
Robert
presented
Bukowski.
by
15
156
seconds to the start of
Graphics.
the race. Rhett Spencer. Roger Syme.
156
Aaron
Graphics,
Brooks.
owned and operated
Justin
by our
Think
very
Panther
own
Hall.
Tyler Wilbur.
Slammin' Sammy. Less than 5. Milky.
Jones, are you in or out? Copy. And straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Robert Bacozzi, your top qualifier. Starting off position number 1. Ashton Bristol, position number 2. Aaron Brooks, 3. Justin Hall will roll from the 4. Roger Syme, 5. Sam Maas, 6. Rhett Spencer will round out your field. All right, marshals are in position. Drivers ready. Keep it clean. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Good clean break, your top 5. Robert, Ashton, Aaron, Justin, and Roger, your lead group. Top 2 now going to be a little bit of breakaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway.
"4 minutes left.
Need some Velcro on that body. Little over a minute into this one, Bacozy starting to check out already. Hall, Brooks, Bristol, and Syme is your battle. Robert working into the rhythm section now. He had a 13.9 that last time by. It was matched by Hall. Bristol and Syme, your battle for 3 and 4. They're separated by 1.5. It's 2.31 to 2, 2.22 to 3, 1.5, 3 to 4. Aaron, Sam, and Rhett rounding out your field. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
At halfway, your battle is Justin Hall and Ashton Bristol. That gap 0.7 of a second as they work through the infield. Pink and white on white wheels will be Hall. White, red, and gray down the back straightaway is Bristol. Hall and Bristol both turn in laps deep into the 13s that last time by. Bacozy is out front by 3.7 now. Hall and Bristol, separation is 1.
Two minutes left.
Going out of the park. Roger going on a little bit of a vacation. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Everybody's separated by 4 or more on the track. Four-wheel mod, so hard to keep pace, such a high-intensity class. Don't lose your radio. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. That was Hall. Bring that battle back. 2 and 3. Here we go. 1 minute to go. Battle is on. Ashton Bristol stretching his legs over that rhythm section. Outside, inside. A little bit of a wheel clap there
1
with
minute
Hall.
left.
Down that straightaway they go. Oh, that could not have timed out any better. Hall and Bristol just a few tenths of a second. Down that straightaway they go. 45 seconds. Bristol going sky on that rhythm, trying everything he can to get to Hall. Caution, short shoot. Caution, short shoot. Clear. Ashton Bristol down the back straightaway, chasing down Hall. 1.5 seconds to go at the line. She'll get by for one more after this. Three, two, one. They're good down the straightaway. Bacozy has the win in the bag here. 7.5 seconds. There it is on the straightaway.
Coxey done.
Looking for Hall and Bristol. Working their way over the tabletop, through the
Rocky
short
Sun
shoot,
done.
down that straightaway. It's a drag
Pink
race.
done.
Justin Hall
Pink
going to
Panther
take
all
2.
done.
Bristol 3.
Milky done.
Brooks, Syme, and Spencer, the rest of your field. That is a race all stop, all done. Race number 18, Stadium Truck 13.5 A
The
main
race is
coming up
completed.
next.
Up next, race number 18. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. A main.
Let's make sure we get our marshals back out. We might need a marshal or two to support. Again, race number 18, Stadium Truck 13.5 coming up here in just a second.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, marshals to position, please. All right, drivers, as soon as we get our track clear, track is hot, track is yours.
Scott Jackson, Joseph Hudson, Abe Talbot,
13.5
Brian
stadium
Adamski,
truck
Sean O'Reilly,
coming at you here in just a
Dan
minute.
Rico, James Brown, Jeremy McKnight, Andrew Chong,
All right, that is it. Straightaway close, straightaway close.
Matt Peterson,
Scott Jackson, your top qualifier. Brian Adamski will start 2. Joseph Hudson, 3. O'Reilly will start 4. Jeremy McKnight, 5. Dan Rico, 6. Abe Talbot, 7. Andrew Chong, 8. James Brown, a good run today. Going to start position number 9. Matt Peterson, 10. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 13.5 stadium truck, A main. On the tone, less than 5. Scott Jackson, Joseph Hudson, you're 1 and 2 right now. We're going to wait towards 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Jackson, Hudson, Rico, O'Reilly, McKnight, Chong, Talbot,
left.
Brown, and Adamski. Pretty much a freight train. 9 trucks in a row. Oh. Good battle starting to form at the front of the field. So Scott Jackson and Joe Hudson starting to separate from the rest. Dan Rico having a great run up to 3 with O'Reilly in 4. One and 2 together over the tabletop, working their way through the short chute down the back straight. Good inside. Oh, and Hudson learning a lesson in how wide stadium trucks are right there. That would have worked in a buggy.
3 minutes left.
Scott bringing the battle back right there. Good sportsmanship. That's how we're supposed to do it. So Hudson on the back wing of Jackson, getting it on the wrong side of the pipe there, trucking on over it. O'Reilly getting around Rico that last time. Adamski, Talbot, Chong, Brown, McKnight, and Peterson your field. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Peterson looking for a way around Jackson, trying outside, trying inside. Nothing there through the switchbacks. Over the tabletop they go, down the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Rico tapping out. Down the straightaway. More battles as we got Abe Talbot, Andrew Chong. Good battle there, 5-6. So 1-2 a battle, 3-4 a battle, 5-6, 7-8 a battle. Caution, sweeper, clear. Oh, and Scott Jackson getting on the wrong side of the pipe right there. So Joe right there with him down the back straightaway. Joe's got more horsepower. Both cars pretty even through the infield. Joe just not quite as experienced with the truck, and Scott Jackson is pretty good at making that truck pretty wide when he has to. Working over the tabletop, into the short chute, down the back straightaway. Your battle for 1 and 2 coming to the line. 0.4 of a second, 1:05 to go.
One minute left.
Oh, Joe Hudson had the set. Oh, there, that was good evasion. So O'Reilly and Adamski now you're 3 and 4. Abe, Dan, James, and Andrew, your next battle all the way through 8. Jeremy and Matt rounding out your field. 40 seconds to go. 1 and 2 down the line. Scott Jackson doing everything he can to keep Hudson back. Leaders in through the sweeper, leaders through the sweeper. Nice job, thank you. Oh, a little bit of a tire tap right there. They get away with it. Hudson, outside, inside, outside, inside. Inside move, gonna stick, and Jackson has to go trucking. Down that straightaway they go. Hudson gonna take over the lead. This will be their final lap. Hudson and Jackson. Oh.
Matt Peterson done.
Oh,
Jeremy
no.
done. Sean O'Reilly done. Brian
Jackson
Adamski
getting
done.
collected by traffic here. Hudson going to sail away to
Joseph
victory.
Hudson done. Abe Talbot done.
Thankfully,
James
that
Brown
did not
done.
alter the
Scott
result.
Jackson
Jackson 2,
All
Sean
drivers
O'Reilly
are
going to come
finished.
home 3, Adamski
Dan
4,
Rico
Abe
done.
Talbot
The
5.
race is completed.
Followed by Brown, Rico, Chong, McKnight, and Peterson. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Moving on to the next race. Race number 19, 75 Sportsman 4-wheel drive buggy, presented by CTD Excavating.
Up next, race number 19. 4WD 17.5 Sportsman Buggy by CTD Excavating. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Painter. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 19 getting ready to go here. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Jamal Hopkins. Edio, less than 5.
And my
Benjamin
marshal
Dabney.
over here, the
Matt
oh, I see
Peterson.
Sean. Don't murder
John
my
Dunn.
marshals, please. Sean
Travis
O'Reilly trying to
Miller.
get through that short shoot.
Mark Christofferson, Olivia Guerrero, Scott Grout,
And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Travis Miller, your top qualifier. Olivia Guerrero will start off 2. John Dunn 3, Eddie Goodrich 4, Chris Painter 5. Why does that car have reverse? John Dunn has reverse. That's not possible. Not with Aurora legal firmware, it's not. It's got to be in practice mode or something. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that's not legal. Eddie Goodrich 4, Chris Painter 5, Scott Grout 6, Ben Dabney 7. Scott Grout, move up. Oh, hold on. No, I lied to you. Chris, then Scott. Ben Dabney, Matt Peterson, Mark Christofferson, and Jamal Hopkins. All right.
Don't make it cloudy. Keep that thing clear.
How would you make it cloudy?
Brandon, get on with next. Get on with next.
Don't make it cloudy.
All right. Travis Miller and Olivia Guerrero had a pretty good battle there in qualifying. Don't give Chris too much of a hard time. He just forgot to charge a battery. I had the same thing happen earlier today, too. Well, Chris, no matter how mean Brett is to you today, just know I still love you. No homo. All right, everybody's on their grid. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're on the tone in less than 5. Remember, kids, contact is not mandatory. Reducing contact actually does increase the fun. Caution, rhythm, clear. And Travis Miller out front, Olivia, Chris, and Scott Grout, your battle for 2, 3, and 4. Oh.
Four minutes left.
Ace, please don't get hit in the face. 1:15 quickly done in this one. Battle is 2, 3, 4. That's Chris Painter, Scott Grout, and Olivia Guerrero. Olivia with a nice inside move on Scott Grout right there. Scott going to tuck in. They're going to dig in, try to catch Chris Painter. And a mistake out of our leader. So Travis Miller, an unusual mistake here in 17.5 four-wheel drive. He's going to have company. Miller, Painter, Guerrero, and Grout, your battle 1, 2, 3, and 4. Caution mini wall, caution mini wall. Again, drivers, contact is not mandatory.
Three minutes left.
Oh. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Battle is 1, 2, and 3. Separation just 2 seconds for your top 3. Miller down the straightaway. He's got company. Painter and Guerrero, 1, 2, 3, all lined up. Caution, infield double, go inside, infield double, inside, infield double, losing a body on Christofferson.
2 minutes left.
3 down and 2 to go. So Miller with a little bit of a breakaway here. Not sure what happened to Painter. Oh, and Olivia getting wrapped up. Again, drivers, contact is not mandatory. So battle now going to be 2 and 3, Olivia Guerrero and Chris Painter. Again, pink and teal, and then the solid orange coming through are leaders. Olivia, hold. Go. Oh. Well, that kind of worked itself out. 1 minute to go as your 2
1
and 3
minute
come
left.
across the line. Scott Grout is in position number 4, followed by Ben, Eddie, John, Jamal, Matt, and Mark. 45 seconds left to go.
Open up the corners and let
25 seconds to go. Travis Miller is gone. 7 seconds. It's another 8.5 back to Olivia in third. Ben and Scott, your battle, that's 4 and 5.
Olivia Guerrero done.
Race them to the line, drivers.
Matt Peterson done. Chris Painter done. Benjamin Dabney done. Scott Grout done. Mark Christofferson done. Travis Miller done.
And I guess that's a race. I'll stop all done. I'll stop all done.
The
If
race is completed.
somebody lost an associated turnbuckle, I believe that came off of a RCU car. It's taken care of.
Up next, race number 20. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso.
That was genuinely
Amen.
terrible.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Less than 5. Wes Briscoe. Travis Miller. Gavin Dyke, Brian Adamski, Joe Kinsella, Tim Tunnerman, Joseph Hudson, Evan Margison, Dan Bell.
I thought I did, but I don't know. I put the one I stored charged in there instead of the one I charged maybe. I'm not sure.
Jackson Dunn,
All right, we got checks on everybody. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed.
Well, thanks for waiting for me, man. It's been a good day.
Hold on, we just lost power over here again. All right, Wes Briscoe on the one. Your top qualifier here in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Dan Bell will start 2. Evan Margison 3. Joe Kinsella 4. Tim Tunnerman going to start off position number 5, followed by Travis Miller in 6. Brian Adamski starting position number 7. Gavin Dyke 8. Joseph Hudson will start 9. Jackson Dunn in the 10. Race number 20 getting ready to go. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A-Main presented by Reset Espresso. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Last race was an example of what not to do. Keep it clean on the tone in less than 5s.
Wes showed up today, huh?
Yeah, not bad for taking a pretty long break.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Nice freight train of buggies down that back straightaway. Oh, caution. After the rhythm saying, oh no. Everybody getting all wadded up. Not really anybody's fault right there. Stuff just kind of happens in close quarters.
4
One
minutes
person
left.
clips the pipe and it's game over for everyone around them. Caution, short shoot, caution, short shoot. .130 into this one, 3:30 left to go. Wes Briscoe holding steady a minute, or 1 minute, 1.6 seconds the lead. He's got Margison trying to close that gap. Oh, that rejoin.
Three minutes left.
That marshal has to get all the way over there.
2:20 into this one, 2:40 to go. Briscoe out front by 4.2. It's Kinsella and Hudson, your best battle, 2 and 3.
I will say you're not going to hit them all home runs.
Kinsella, Hudson, and Margison down the straightaway and through the left side into the rhythm section they go. Kinsella, Hudson putting pressure on Joe right here, trying to get him through the switchbacks. They're coming up on some traffic. I believe that's Adamski and Dunn.
Two minutes left.
So Kinsella, Hudson, Margison, your best battle. You got Bell and Miller, their battle. Then it's going to be Dyke, Tunnerman, and Adamski. 3 minutes and 20 seconds into this one. 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. Couple of cars going green that time by 15-3 out of Joe Kinsella and 2. It's going to be a 15-3 that time out of Gavin in that number 7 spot. Gavin, Tim, and Brian, a good battle, but it's Joe, Hudson. It's going to be Evan Margison and Joe Kinsella now rotating positions, working now through the rhythm section over to the left side to the switchbacks. Hudson, Margison, and Kinsella through the short chute down that straightaway, 105 to go. West Briscoe's gone, 8 seconds. Hudson, Margison, Kinsella, and Bell now your battle. Those guys separated by 3. Hudson and Margison down the straightaway left side, working into the rhythm section. Again, that salmon and blue colored car. That is Joe Hudson. The yellow, orange, and silver going to be Evan Margison on yellow wheels, both cars through the short chute, down that back straightaway, 35 to go at the line. Margison, inside look, not quite there. Over the tabletop they go, down the straightaway. Caution on the wall, caution in the little wall.
Dan Bell done. Gavin
And
done.
race them to
Joe
the
Kinsella
line.
done.
Hudson
Jackson
and
done.
Margison still
West
live.
Briscoe done.
Down that straightaway,
Travis
coming
Miller
across
done.
the line.
Tim Tunnerman done.
Going to be
Brian
Hudson
Adamski
takes
done.
2. Margison
All
right
drivers
there
have
for
finished.
3.
Joseph Hudson
But
done.
West Briscoe, a
Evan Margison
dominant
done.
win,
The race is
8.7
completed.
seconds. Hudson in 2, Margison rounding out your podium. Dan Bell in 4, followed by Kinsella, Miller, Tunnerman, Adamski, Dyke, and Dunn. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race number 21. Two-wheel drive modified, A main. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 21. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Brooks. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Just in the Pink Panther Hall. Less than 5.
My entire time, I have cornered.
All right. If I could get everybody around the booth to give me a view of the track, please. All right, drivers, go ahead and get them warmed up.
Magic Man. Roger Syme. Robert Bacoxy. Matthew Miller. Milky. Derek Farmer. Towel. Tyler Jones.
Straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Robert Bacozy, your top qualifier. Some secret sauce on that car. It looked way good in qualifying. Ashton Bristol will start 2. Roger Syme 3. Justin Hall 4. Matthew Miller 5. Tyler Jones will start position number 6, followed by Tyler Wilbur in 7. Aaron Brooks 8. Derek Farmer and Brett Wilson, your bumps from the B main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Take notes from that 17.5 race. It was one of the better races this afternoon. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Good start here to two-wheel drive modified. I would expect nothing less. Caution getting on the straight, clear. Ashton Bristol tapping out, getting onto the straight. No better time than the lap number 1. Oh, caution, short shoot. Caution, short shoot. Clear. .45 seconds quickly done in this one. Battle is 2, 3, and 4. Roger, Justin, and Tyler Jones. Roger, Justin, Tyler, Ashen. Your battle 2, 3, 4, and 5. Down the back, straight away they go. Tyler tapping out. Got Aaron or Ashen joining that party there. So it's going to be Roger and Justin. A little bit of a breather. Then it's going to be Tyler and Ashen. Then Aaron, Derek, Matthew, Tyler Wilbur, and Brett Wilson rounding out your field. 3:30 to go. Caution short shoot. Caution short shoot. Infield side clear. Roger Syme topping out at 2. And that's going to cost a couple positions. Down to 5 he goes. Justin Hall in 2. He's got 2.5 seconds up on Jones. So Jones, Bristol, and Syme is your battle. Jones and Bristol almost side by side through the sweeper. It takes a lot of patience. Oh, no. And Jones taps out, parks it on the wall. Oh, no. Wrong side, wrong side, wrong side. And go. Oh, man. Caution short shoot. Ashen, Tyler, and Roger. Best battle on track. That's 3, 4, and 5. Hall down the straightaway. He's holding a 1.8 second lead over Bristol. Bristol holding a 1.1 over Tyler. Tyler Jones holding a 1 second flat over Roger. That battle has been going on for about 2 minutes now, and we have 2 minutes left to go. Bristol and Jones working through the short chute. Caution in the short chute. I believe that was Hall dropping out. So Ashen and Tyler are going to jump ahead of Justin Hall. Justin Hall going to deal with Roger Syme now. So battle 2, 3, battle 4, 5, and also battle 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 minute 20 to go. Robert Bacozy is gone. 8 seconds the advantage. Now everybody tiptoeing down that straightaway, trying to get through into that rhythm section. Bristol, Jones, Hall, and Syme in a freight train. Oh, Hall tapping out. So Syme going to inherit 4 here. Ashen Bristol is 10.5 back from Bacosi, but trying his best to hold off Jones. Bristol in the short shoot down the straightaway. Jones and Syme, 35 seconds to go as they work through the rhythm section. Jones and Syme, the best battle right now. Syme trying to get around. Oh, and Jones hangs the pipe. Syme trying to get through, losing 1 on the wall. 20 seconds to go now. Syme, good use of the brakes right there. Had an opportunity to shove it in. Says maybe next time. Down the straightaway, this will be their final lap. Jones and Syme is the battle. That is 3 and 4. Trying to find that last stop on the podium. Oh, Jones trying to hold him off. Roger, good send down that straightaway. Jones going to hold him off for 3. Syme going to finish 4. Justin Hall to finish in
Robert
5,
Bacosi
looking for
done.
Farmer and
Justin the
Miller.
Pink Panther Hall done. Matthew Miller done. All drivers are finished.
That
Farmer
is
done.
a race.
The race
All
is complete.
stop, all done, all stop, all done. What a battle. Bacosi, Bristol, Jones, Syme. Hall going to finish up 5, followed by Brooks, Wilbur, Miller, Farmer, and Wilson. And that is a race. That is a race day. Thank you all for being here. Top 3 podium pictures out there in the foyer. Top 3 all classes A main out there in the foyer.